Dragon Age. Wasn't it also like Dire Wolf or Dragon Wolf or Wolf Dog or something? Wolf Guard? Anyways, provided by the EA Content Creator Group, so I can check this out. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Easy way to support the content on the channel. I know, right? What a concept. What a feeling. Okay, text language, English, voiceover language, English, subtitle visibility, always, okay. Medium. Rook, an example of subtitle text, okay. Color deficiency off, persistent dot, what's a persistent dot? A persistent dot. I don't even know what that would mean. Graphics mode, fidelity. Performance. But fidelity looks so much better. Global, okay. Is there... I'm assuming there's not any copyright issues in the modern era, right? Except settings. I'm just gonna whip back in here. So... performance mode... Audio, I don't see streamer modes. I'm assuming everything is okay. Interface, helmets, hide helmets during conversations. Of course, gotta get more FaceTime. Nudity. Son of a bitch. Will I get in trouble on YouTube for that kind of thing? I guess we gotta turn that off. Never get to have any fun. Someday, the Americans will be cool about stuff and will be able to enjoy that kind of thing on YouTube. Someday the Americans will open up. But today is not that day. Alright, let's do this. It's Veilguarded time.
As Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
Of course.
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Who the hell would want that?
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Me and a quirky team of fighters? Here we go. An elf, okay. Should I be like... How do I change? Oh, there we go. Elf, human... Oh, so this is the Canardi. So basically just humans with horns. The dwarf, human. The elves. Elves are fun, but I think I'll just be a human person. Oh, that's a way better template for me, actually. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, she's got some muscle going on. Wow, look at that, guys. Somebody's been working out. Somebody snaps next. But we're doing a little role-playing today, I think, so. I will be he, him. I will be a man. Rook's gender reflects how he sees himself. Does not affect gameplay. So I can be a he, him, but... Oh, I get that, because I can see myself as a woman. Oh, alright. Okay, I'll be a he, him, and I will see myself as a man. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at the head shape here. Set features to default. I hope that wasn't important. For the best head blending experience, all facial settings to their default. No. Honestly, this face looks good enough. This is too daunting of a setup. Stay tuned, guys. This may take some seconds. This may take a little bit for me to do this. My complexion. Youthful. I still think I look youthful. Youthful 3. Youthful 4. Youthful 2. I will go with youthful 2, whatever the f that means. Am I pale enough? Yeah, that's about as pale as you can get. Vitiligo? Oh no, I feel like I said that terribly wrong. The amount. None. Okay. I don't see that that does anything. Forehead and brow. I mean, I feel like my brow is like a little fatty, eh? No, it's the height that I want to change, right? No, the height just makes it weirdly more on my eye. Is there a way to make it thinner? Is width thinner? It's like aggressively thick, my eyebrows are aggressively thick. Cheeks and jaw. I think I have like chubbier cheeks, honestly. I don't know. I feel like my cheeks aren't chubby enough. Width, cheeks, there we go. But then like, what about my jaw? Should my jaw be more like rounded, kind of? Height. Oh, okay, well I think height, width. I see, okay. Jawbone angle. Honestly, this is way too much editing in these video games. Chin. Oh, I can change my chin? Honestly, it looks fine. My larynx? Why would I need to change my larynx? Where is that setting? Oh, so it's like you're basically just your Adam's apple. Okay. That seems very unnecessary. My scalp? Nah, my scalp looks fine. Okay. Let's change my body. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta give you guys the goods, you know what I'm saying? But I can't go, like, shirtless? Why is this closer to being shirtless than this is? There we go. I'll look like a bit of a tank. Body proportions, height, chest size. Yeah, I think my chest looks good. I think I need... Wow, I actually have like a pretty large ass, all things considered. I have a 68% ass. That's an ass that just won't quit, guys. My bulge size? How come I don't have any bulge? Yeah. 10%. But no more. No more. Oh, okay. Well, how much of a bulge are we talking about here? Okay. I see. So let's just... How big... Whoa! Okay, now I'm looking like the Fox character from Call of Duty. Alright, well, we'll move it back to... We'll do 12%. We'll have a little bit going on there. You gotta have something for the gals. Negative 25% for chest. How ridiculous can this get? Wow, that's not that bad at all, actually. Negative 25? Okay, alright. My waist. No, I guess I won't have curves that kick. Actually, my stomach looks like it's almost too small to support my upper body and my leg. Why are my legs so big? Dude, look at my legs. Whew. Damn, dude. Is there a way I can adjust my leg size? It's just like... I don't miss leg day, but there's just something like my mid-body doesn't look right. Oh, whatever, who cares? Skin tone, yes, I'm pale. Okay, my eye shape. Okay, my eyes look fine. Heterochromia. Okay, no thanks. Preset color. Silver, gray, blue, green, hazel, amber, brown. Okay, there we go. Bam, looking good. Eyebrows and eyelashes. Wait, there's a shape option? I could have done that instead of having to adjust? Well, I did all... Okay, whatever. I choose you, brown color. This is brown, right? Alright, that looks good. Today I'm not a fabulous individual. I'm just a regular dude ready to roleplay. How about my hair? Where do I change? Oh, hair is coming up. Nose shape. Nose looks fine. I'm indifferent. Mouth shape and position. No, looks good. Ears, I'm cool. Hair style. Alright, let's see what we got here. As you can tell, I've got some fabulous locks. Hey, is that style from, like, every modern movie? Dude, look at my fluff. Nah, I can't rock the afro. I wish I was that cool. Character customization takes hitting the squats hard. I am, man. Thanks. Going to the gym, just squatting away. Let's see. Let's see if I can find something that similarly looks like what I have. This is my hair. I'm very proud of the flops and the locks. It took me years to grow the hair like this. Where's just like a regular kind of wavy kind of thing going on. Okay, let's see. I mean, kind of, if I did the back windswept. Nah, that looks like a fade. I'm not into the fade thing. Okay. That looks like I'm Julius Caesar. That looks ridiculous. Is that like a perm? Okay. Not quite finding what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Do they not have... Usually they have a messy, unkept hairstyle that just... Okay, no, No, that's not it. They don't have, like, generic young dude haircut? Well, I guess that's not longer young dude haircut. This, but longer, is what I'm looking for. This is as close... This looks more like a pixie cut as opposed to, like, my hair, doesn't it? Is this as close as I'm going to be able to get to something that looks like my hairstyle? Oh, fuck my life. Dude, they always have, like, my hairstyle, but they don't seem to. I mean, this kind of looks like it, I guess. Not really. I kind of wanted more of, like, a manly kind of cut, but, like, still with the unkept hair. Usually EA always has my hairstyle, like, perfectly. So I'm a little surprised that there's not something that kind of, like... Yeah, that's like a fade, isn't it? I'm not into the fade thing. That's for children. Okay. I don't think they got a haircut for me, man. I don't have wool. I have a stick drift apparently though. Yeah, I can't. This is like the first time I think I've ever played an EA game in my life and they don't have a haircut that like looks like mine. Because usually they just use the same hair from, like, hockey and stuff. Like, I guess maybe if I do, like, the back swept kind of thing, but it's, like, a lot of forehead. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of forehead. Can I change my hair later? Is this, like, a big deal? Like, can I change what my hair looks like later? I'm thinking 16 might be a candidate, but, like, I'm not in love with any of these hairstyles. What do you mean it's not that important? I have to look at this character for, like, 12 hours. Of course this is important. This is the most important part of the entire character. I need my, like, look how unenthusiastic my character is. My character needs hair that looks like mine, where I'm incredibly unenthusiastic. How are there 75 haircuts and not one that looks like how I look? I'm always represented in EA games. This is the first time I've ever not been. The irony there is hilarious, but, okay, this... For fuck's sakes, dude. This is the first time I've ever not had a haircut, like, in any EA game, going back to, like, the 2000s when they first started doing character customization. There's always somebody that, like, has my hairstyle. This just looks too much like a pixie cut. Like, that's kinda it, but it just looks not right. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much, like, floof. I think it's because the lack of, like, sideburns or something like that is killing me. What do you mean I'll be wearing a helmet? I have it set so that the helmets are off during cinematics. There we go. I guess this is close enough. I'm very disappointed, EA. I'm very disappointed. Okay. That's okay, that'll deal. Facial hair. What do you guys think? Should I have like a majestic mustache? Whoa ho ho! Oh, a goatee. The facial hair in this looks terrible. Okay. I mean, kinda. It's just like, that's a lot of forehead, you know what I'm saying? Starting preset. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm fabulous. Alright, lip makeup. Nah, I'm good. No, I don't want any. No, I didn't press 1 EA. Oh god, am I stuck with it now? None. I don't want any. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want makeup. Oh god, is there not an off option? Oh, fuck me. Does anyone know how I take this off? I don't want the starting preset. Oh no. I don't... Is that none? I think that's none. No, I think there's like blush under my eyes. I don't know what that's called under my eyes. Does that look like I have makeup on my under my eyes, or do I just look tired? Is there a way to get rid of that? Oh god. No, I think that's just my eyes have like red under them. I think I'm just tired. I think my character's just tired. Let me check the eye makeup. Style. 32. There is makeup on. None. Or is there? I can't fucking tell. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Tattoos. Yes, let me put a big tattoo. Never mind, I'm not into that. Scars. Scars. You look like Anakin Skywalker. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Body scars. Aw, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, I'm not into that. Okay, I think we're good. Top surgery scars. Oh, okay, I see. That's just a hidden setting at the bottom there. That doesn't make a difference. Paint. Can I have a cool paint? How far are we into this? We've been doing this for like 16 minutes. Alright. There we go. I've made a character that I think somewhat looks like I do. But, you know, less pale, I guess, because this is as pale as the characters get. I think that's kind of what I look like. You know, I'm jacked like that. You guys just never get to see it because, you know, I'm always covered and stuff like that. But, yeah, no, this is good enough. It's just, like, I would have liked a hairstyle that would have been, like, you know, like a little bit of forehead coverage. Because it's, like, that's too much forehead is what that is. It's too much forehead. But, yeah, I don't... I'm not even kidding. This is like the first EA game in like 20 years where they haven't had a haircut that looks exactly like my hair looks. I can go into like NHL right now and I could like have a character that looks exactly like me in like seconds. This is weird. You think they'd at least go for some sexier female cuts too? Okay, we're just going with this. Good. This looks fine. Alright. Alright. Oh god, I still have to pick my class? Fuck my life. Mage, warrior. Yeah, okay. Outfit preview. This looks good. Alright, I'm a warrior class. There's only 3 classes? Warrior, rogue, mage? Okay. Alright. I'm from the Antivan Crows? Ooh. That is some ridiculous fucking armor. Holy crap. Gain reputation with the Lords of Fortune. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Base health increase? The Grey Wardens. I'm gonna be the wealthy dudes. Look at me. I'm a fucking god with this dude. Oh, your surname changes based on where your backstory is. I'll be popping with those gold. Yeah, sure, I'll be the gold people. Money, money, money! Storyteller, here for this... Oh, this is my difficulty? What is normal difficulty? Select an experience. These can be changed at any time. What is normal? Oh, fuck my life. Is there an achievement for doing this at certain difficulties? Adventurer. Underdog. This looks like normal difficulty? Adventurer? Yes? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. The hair is impressive. I hope so. For your sake there, Veilander. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. I can't change my last name? That's lame. Let's see, masculine 1. How do I check? Oh, play voice.
Time to get to work. Let's move.
Is there a way to be British?
I'm happy. Hi.
Or is there a way not to be British?
Time. I think everyone's. Can't believe we finally have. I'm happy. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll go with the medium
It's all
pitch.
under control.
Let's do this. Hi, I'm Jason Later? Jason Later. I have to be pale. This is as pale as you can be. I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah. Why does the game look blurry? I don't know, man. I haven't even started the game. We're just in the cutscenes. Do a sassy voice? Oh, no, you didn't. I am Jason Later. Can't change my last name. I am a human lineage. I identify as a man, he, him. I'm a warrior, and Lords of Fortune is my backstory. Can I change my Inquisition stuff? Honestly, I can't be fucking bothered to. Alright, let's do it. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. There's also gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. The adventure begins.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
We should recap the story. I forgot customizing my character for 20 minutes.
Before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
How come it's told like a child's storybook? I feel like the Dragon Age story things are usually done with a bit more of a mature tone, aren't they?
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
You're damn right I can. That's me. Why does my hair look black? I picked brown. I'll do more than demand. Should we try to talk this out? I like doing charisma, but I'm gonna be confident.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Oh ho ho!
Darling, you're adorable.
I know I am. There's no one else in the bar? It looks like she's slightly getting more turned on by me kicking these guys' asses.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
This is when you seductively make a move and kiss her.
Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend, Ned Gallus, is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
But would it have been as cool? Why does my hair look black? I picked brown.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Well, that's a fun opening.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
This is a very soft picture. Yeah, this is
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big...
looks like it's got a resolution from the 360 era.
Turn down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Is this when the dragon arrives?
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
In a hurry.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
It's my adventurer sack.
Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumat Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumat Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
It's Dementors. This is where it's supposed to change and become turn-based content for combat.
Here they come.
You ever have a video game like that where you're playing it and it's like super intense, like cutscenes and like CGI, and then it just like turns into like pixel turn-based combat? It's always so funny. I'm assuming this game has some fucking aggressive FSR applied, because holy crap does this look fuzzy.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Oh, guys, it's the rats from A Plague Tale.
Yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
So oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
That's where we're headed, right? Yeah, the thing just like straight up ate that guy. No, sure plays like Dragon Age. You know what I'm saying? Plays like Dragon Age. Well, I mean, I don't think they've ever not worked on, like, in the modern era. Isn't everything on Frostbite from EA, basically? I don't know if they've changed that rule. Like, I know, what are they called? Respawn? Yeah, Respawn. They're kind of the exception. They're allowed to... Did you just fall off the ledge and then teleport back on the ledge? That's not allowed. Yeah, because I know Respawn, they're allowed to work on UE5, but I think every other EA studio is supposed to work on Frostbite, if I'm not mistaken. Unless they've, like, loosened their grasp on that recently. Yeah. Xbox has FSR 3 support, but I don't know if games implement it, because it is newer. I think the first we had was, what was the first one that had the frame gen? Something of Avalon, the one Magic game where it's first-person shooter. Kind of Magic game, you know what I'm talking about? How do I use... Oh, okay. But yeah, this looks like it's using like aggressive levels of FSR. Like it's like you can really tell in like the water, like the way the water goes on everything and how fuzzy it all looks. And it's got to be like a really low in like resolution scaling. It's got to be like 720p or lower as like its internal resolution, because it's like it's really blurry. At least it's 60 FPS. Yeah.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Yeah, well, FSR 3, that's just meant for frame generation. So like the idea of that one is just it helps replicate or create more frames. But visually it's the same look as 2.
Eric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
Uh-huh.
The Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
She have a peg leg.
The sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like a chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Well, Unreal Engine games always look the same. So it is usually pretty simple to see what an Unreal Engine game looks like. Same with Frostbite, you can usually tell because of the way the graphics of the face looks. Like usually the facial models are like typically lagging, but for Frostbite they've made really good gains over the last like 5 years in like facial technology. Like it's gotten a lot better. But yeah, usually for UE5, the biggest telltale sign of that engine is the rocks. It looks the same in every video game that uses UE5.
We came prepared for a rescue.
Yeah.
Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
Yeah, to mentors, you know, from Harry Potter? Flying little Google things?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Wouldn't wearing the mesh thing over her eyes make it harder for her to see?
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil.
Dreadwolf, that's what this game was called. They should have kept with that name. I think that name sounds cooler than Veilguard. Sorry, the Veilguard.
The hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
They should have just called it Veilguard. Why did they call it the Veilguard?
I'm getting too old for this.
Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Kinda sounds cool. It's not the best, doesn't roll off the tongue, but it's not bad. But Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Also found it, and then demons found them.
I think Dragon Age Veilguard sounds better. I don't know. It's probably stupid to sit here and debate about, but yeah. More Dementors. You know, when we're coming back and playing these games in like 5 years on like a future generation console, these games are all gonna age so badly because of FSR. I really hope that like if FSR keeps being a thing, that they have like a future version of FSR that like is automatically applied to make old FSR 2 games look less shitty. That's the dream. What's on her head? It's a stylistic thing, man. It's like a hat that people that are like from fancy culture that are artsy wear. It's to make her look sophisticated. Yeah.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Anyways, I'm a strong believer of different companies keeping their engines and their legacy engines and upgrading them over time. I don't like the move to everything being on UE5.
It's been around longer than Minrathous itself.
But yeah, you can clearly tell here that the rock technology isn't as complex as UE5, and it doesn't look the same as UE5.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on. What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just
I see a loading
glowing
screen.
window or something.
Well, that sounds...
Is this current gen only?
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
What are they doing to that dragon?
More demons.
Are they trying to tame the dragon? Two-headed weapons. Yeah, I'm not really a mallet guy.
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Like the clown? Why would a clown be referenced in... Anyways, doesn't matter.
Nice work.
Is that because he laughs like he's the Joker or something like that? Why does he call him Chuckles? Is that like an out-of-game meta reference? God, those reflections look horrendous.
It's called an illuvian. They're
Through the Veilguard.
not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And hopefully we've got your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and aggressively okay times. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. Is there any way to get that off my screen? Yield bonus damage with Y, okay. So how do I kick? So I have the kick button, so I have to like select it? Yeah, but how do I just kick? Is it like a... Because I have the wheel thing at the bottom. It's a quick thing, but like, how do I use it?
No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yeah, because I have the kick option. I don't have enough essence. So like I hold RB and then I tap that, but what's the point of having it like hotkeyed if it's at the bottom there? Is there like a button I'm missing? I'll figure it out.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
So should we take bets that this ends with us landing in the water awkwardly, doing some kind of Skyfall type of technique? I see that happening. This thing exploding, something happening, and our character falling back into the water. Is that what's gonna happen? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh, it's LT plus. Okay, there we go. That helps. I got it. So it's LT, and then you can use your hotkey options. Tops. See, I had a feeling I was gonna figure it out eventually. Let's go. That guy's always grabbing food in the chat. Some nights he actually has some pretty tasty picks.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
As opposed to taking our time stopping this demon? Oh, he's a pride demon, guys. Oh. He's a pride demon. Is that because he's purple? Or is he more of like a pink color? I mean, it's like a purpley pink. Jeez.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Oh, he's right here? Oh, okay. Thought that would be more of an arduous journey to get to it, but alright.
take it from here.
We gonna go talk to him?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Sure, you go die there, buddy.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
That guy's gonna die.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
Even he knows he's gonna die.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
I feel like we should have been part of the chat. We could have had like a cool dialogue thing where we make choices. It's kind of weird to do a narrative setup where we're like not part of the narrative that's going on.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Like, I guess it's to give us a taste of the action, but I feel like we're not influencing the narrative here. You know what I mean?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
It's hard to chat with your buddy when you pull a crossbow on him right away.
Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
You know, that is actually way too fancy of a hat to do combat in.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
How does that even stay on her head, actually, now that I'm thinking of it? It's like a grad cap that's like... How does that stay on the side of her head?
Back up. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Yes, let's send the dwarf with her little arrow to go and hold off all of the demons. It's like you need a sword guy to do that, I would say, but whatever. Am I signing Nev's fate? Is she gonna die here? Did those crates just disappear in front of me? Might as well call this FSR the video game. Holy crap, this is blurry, man.
This is it!
This is why we need mid-gen consoles, honestly. That's it? That's all we had to do? Oh, okay. A little lackluster.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Should have just tackled your buddy before he stabs you, man. Oh, what a shocker. Oh my god, I'm so surprised by this story development. That's a cursed blade, guys. That's what Frodo had. Yeah, I thought for sure we would get launched into water. That's how they usually do it. Oh yeah, the Series S probably struggles greatly on this. I just also don't really get what's so demanding about it. The level design looks like it's from the 360 era. It's pretty tight corridors and stuff. Maybe it opens up a bit more. Dragon Age. The Veilguard. It should just be Dragon Age Veilguard. I hate when they add the, and it's just not needed. What does the add to it?
You have no idea what you have done.
Did I bring sexy back? Don't worry, guys. It's all in my mind. I just had a concussion.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the Blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
Cool.
It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
The elven god of sarcasm.
Depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Cool.
Why?
So he didn't even die, he just got stabbed?
Your responsibility now.
Well, that's lame.
Look who's still with us.
He's not even dead?
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
You got stabbed.
Than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
What happened to his leg?
Even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Did she do an on-purpose ass bend to show off her rear end?
The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Use the wardrobe to claim my rewards. Oh yeah. What did I get? I got Plate of the Dragon something. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This looks fucking ridiculous. I love it. Should I walk around in cool-ass Dragon Age armor? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me some of those Dragon Age robes. I don't have anything, like, sexier for when I walk around. Nothing sexier for casual wear? That's a little disappointing. You want me to put down the hammer? Nothing cooler? Like, just... Okay. She likes it when I wear my battle armor. We have any cooler clothing for the gals? No, I think that's as cool as it gets. Okay, what about Harding? What does she get? No, that doesn't look any better. What about a cooler bow? Damn, there we go. I want people to know I have the deluxe edition. Makes you cooler than other people. Is there a way I can get like a sexier, like, side outfit kind of thing going on? I was kind of hoping for some majestic, like, underwear that I could wear and be like, yo, I'm cool. Whoa, you guys should, like, totally like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
You're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
Yo.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And
Dwarves don't
somehow
dream.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till the review to get the technical details, man. That's how we do things around here. I got new skills to come get you thrills. Okay, how do I make myself better? Warrior Core. Counter Blow. Shield Volley. Tumbling Blades. Okay. How do I improve my health? Champion. Okay, I guess I gotta be level 20 for specialization. Weapons. Survival. There we go. There's like nothing that like pumps up my health at all? Like my rage and stuff? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Gather the team at the library. Yeah, I don't want to talk to any of them. Alright, squad, it's time for us to prepare our first meeting. Let's do this.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
He just got stabbed.
Varric made his
He gets
choice
stabbed all
to
the
go forward
time.
with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
What is he, Freddy?
I'm sorry on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. I talked with Solus. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
The Illuvian? Okay. Can I make a save at any point? Ooh, I have 100 slots. Nice. So this is our command ship? Like it's Mass Effect? Let's gather our squad.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
That graduation hat is so silly. I just can't get over how silly that graduation hat looks.
Shall we?
How does it even stay on her head? So who can I romance here? That's all I care about. I need that high fantasy romance. You like Harding? Is it because of her little sass? I knew you'd like that, Veilanger. You're always into like little sassy gals.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Is this lady romanceable? I kind of like her style. She's got the floppy hair, a little bit of magic going on. Can she use a little bit of magic on me? Game Pass? Yeah, probably in like, what, 8 months to a year?
It's not working! I can't contain it!
Can I romance this elf woman? Obviously she's gonna join our team in a sec here once all her buddies die.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
No, it's all our fault. The 4 of us couldn't handle it.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
Yeah.
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
For a second there, I thought he was going to say the Evanescence.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face.
We only like have 3 people in a party at once.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Preying on my companions.
Where she was 3 years ago. I'd start your search there.
Good night, Rook. And thank you.
I think I got a couple of romance options already lined up. The only sad part is having to turn off nudity because the Americans can't handle nudity yet. Someday, we will be able to enjoy the magic of that on YouTube. Someday America will accept nudity into their lives. Someday.
Is it me?
My shield looks fucking ridiculous.
Like everything shifted a little bit.
Wait, we didn't even take the young lady that's clearly going to be part of our team with us? Well, that's just silly.
Moving?
Of course it's moving. We just saw the thing move and attack those other people. Oh no, she did come with us. Or is this a different elf woman?
Gotcha.
Hey, it's Nathan Drake.
People. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther.
We already ran into her? We took like 2 fucking feet.
Who are you, exactly?
Is she the love interest?
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
What are the odds? Another attractive woman just throwing herself in my way? Fuck, video games give you everything.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it.
There's something kind of
And
exciting about
really
this.
dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
See that shimmer over there?
That's a veil bubble.
That's a veil bubble.
It's separating us from the rest of the world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too.
Right,
But I
me
think
too.
I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
when she uses her regular voice, it's okay, but she has this like really awkwardly like, oh my god, yes. Do you notice that the voice like sometimes she'll be like talking like, and then she like raises it during certain words. I don't understand.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
See, that's fine.
Like us, I'm guessing.
And then all of a sudden she'll have like voice lines where she's like, and you'll be going like yes, and it's really weird. Like some of her voice lines totally fine and great, and then she every like few words have like this really like high pitched weirdness to them. It's just bizarre. I think we have to go up here, don't we? Collect flawless crystal. Okay. Her cheeks are huge. It's all about the aesthetic, man. You just can't appreciate sexy elven cheeks.
The anomaly, I mean, never seen one this size though.
I just don't understand why the resolution scaling in the FSR is so aggressive. Like, this is a 360 era, like, level design. It's not very expansive or anything. I thought we were getting the young mage woman. I want the young mage woman. I don't want the elf lady with the bow and arrow. Oh, she's our healer? Okay, well she stays on the team then. Every man needs a good healer in his life. At least in an RPG game. Oh my god, the Dementors are back. Somebody call Harry Potter. Yo, wizard Harry. That's what I'm saying, because it's a bit annoying. Because, like, her regular voice is totally fine, but then, like, every few words she says them with, like, a really little girl voice. It's a bit bizarre.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
So is this like a linear game? I remember Inquisition being a little bit more open. Like Fable Hub type worlds, but I remember it being a little bit more open in its approach. This game seems very linear thus far.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No!
Like, it looks like a 360. Like, it looks and plays like a 360 game.
We have to get over there.
But not like Space Marine, where it was like, oh my god, this is like throwback. But like, I think more like role-playing games have evolved a bit more past this in the modern era.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
You know what this really reminds me of is Mass Effect Andromeda. The way the characters move. And like the way that the environment's kind of like tight during these missions, it kind of reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda.
Resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
It also reminds me of that time where I asked you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I wanted the other elf woman to join. The elf woman here reminds me of, was it Phoebe? PB or something from Mass Effect?
Let's go.
Anyways, I'm hoping it's enjoyable. It's been a long time since we had a Dragon Age. You know, in the 360 era, we had like, what, 3 of these? Was there 3 Dragon Age games during the 360? I think Inquisition was cross-gen, right? So there was like Dragon Age. Oh, there was Origins and 2, and was Awakening 1 too, or am I crazy? Was there like 4 Dragon Age games during the 360 era? And this is like the only, because like we had, yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition was cross-gen, right? So it was on the 362, I believe. Video games take too long to make. I miss when video games used to come out often. You guys remember when we could have like a whole fucking trilogy in a single generation of gaming? Like there was like, what, 4 Gears games in the 360? God, I miss that. Hell, we had like, what, the whole Fable trilogy? They literally like did Fable 2, 3, and remade 1 for Xbox 360. Those were the days. It's overwhelmed. Guys, this demon has anxiety. I'm gonna go talk it down.
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I have unlocked a new skill. I have become slightly more powerful. Oh, you can increase your health. Nice. Let us go forward. You went on a walk and were approached by a sexy nurse? Get the fuck out of here. No way. Yeah. I'm just glad to have a new role-playing game to play. It feels like it's been too long since I had a good, like, fantasy RPG. You guys ever get that where you're like, man, I want to do some like fantasy role playing? But like I'm pigeonholed by like what new streams, like games are coming out to stream and stuff. Sometimes I just like going on like an epic quest.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
I do hope the game opens up a bit more.
Artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of my old, like, Calgary Expo stuff, but I've come across some of the Silent Hill nurses. Strangely sexy, yes. And I've got some video clips of them killing me. If you guys have never seen my Calgary Expo cosplay videos, they're pretty entertaining. Yeah, it's usually, like, clips of people stabbing me or kicking me and stuff. There was the beautiful Mortal Kombat ladies that actually kicked me and stabbed me, so it was pretty entertaining. Yeah. I think games just take too long to make. I don't know if it's necessarily like backlash from fans. I think a game that used to take like 2 years to put together now takes like 5 or 7. Because like honestly, this looks like the type of game that you would see shoved out during the 360 era in like 2 years. But they've been working on this since like what, Mass Effect Andromeda failed? Or sorry, Anthem failed? Yeah, Anthem. And Anthem was a long time ago. Oh god, I'm getting smoked.
That the last of them? So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I was hoping that this would be a bit more open world though. This just really looks like a 360 era. That's a era game that's a bit more like visually impressive. Is it eating a oh, that's a wolf. I thought that was a unicorn for a sec, because I'm like, it looks magical, but now it's just a really low resolution wolf.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Let's kill these zombies. I hope nothing comes out on Halloween next year. I'd like to do fun Halloween streams on Halloween.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Fuck, that's funny. Nice. Anthem was okay, like the gameplay and stuff. It's just there wasn't any content to it, and there wasn't any gameplay loop. It's like they spent several years just making like the mechanics, and they didn't build an actual game around the mechanics. That was the big problem with Anthem. We're bringing Dragon Age back. Yeah. To think, if we had the output of games that we had during the 360 era, this would have been like the end of a trilogy of Dragon Age games we'd be playing right now. While BioWare would have pissed out like another trilogy of Mass Effect games. God, I miss the old days of video games. Yeah, I wish games came out more often. I really do. Like, imagine if you like liked this game, and then you knew like 2 years or 3 years from now there's a sequel coming. Wouldn't that be great?
Blighted, like Solus claims. Maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn though?
A valuable jewelry box.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
This is so linear. I hope it opens up a bit. It's like it's so tightly linear. Elden Ring? You know, I gotta hand it to Elden Ring. The sense of scale in that game is really, really majestic. Like Elden Ring, when you play that one, you're like, wow, no, like, you know, DLC 2, it's like, no wonder it took so long for them to release this. In this game, I'm like, what the fuck took them so long?
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Like seriously, like it plays like a 360 game. Like it's just like linear environments that I'm moving through. It even has the same resolution as a 360 game. I guess the frame rate's higher, but you know what I'm saying. I think that's a big problem with gaming too. Like Halo Infinite, I was even harder on because I had waited 7 years for it. Same with what was that other game recently that came out where I'm like, I just can't like where. Oh, Black Ops. I was like, man, where did all the development time go? 4 years, and that's all we got. I think it's like almost easier to accept a game that isn't as impressive if the development time's like, you know, dev cycle isn't as long. I don't know, so far this is a pretty by the numbers kind of like role-playing game. But it is still just like getting started, so yeah. Fisher Price, my first RPG game. Oh my god. Did you ever play the Fisher Price things? I did like Fisher Price Nights when I was a kid on PC. It was like a card you got with like, I think cereal or something like that. Fantastic. I watched a walkthrough on that like a couple years ago during COVID. It was great. Yeah. Are you gonna say you wish likes on the stream came out more? Because we're too early for that, sadly. My segues are great though. It really feels like I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda with like swords.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I take damage really easily. Onwards, my gals. We're putting together a sexy team.
Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Well, of course, everybody knows the best Blight feeds off of elven magic. Yeah, like it's super 360 era, right? Like really tight corridors, basically just like tiny little side paths you can go down. It's kind of like quaint. Yeah, man, you gotta time those segues properly. It is an art. Left trigger and directional pad for quicker companion specials. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I thought it was only my thing on the hotkey. I see. Oh, it's the companions too. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's actually really helpful. Thanks. Yeah.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Noddist or thought. Knowledge.
What does that mean?
The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find it.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a second before I get used to all like the hotkey like command things.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Yeah, knock him off the cliff. Can I open that? Oh, there's still more enemies coming. Hello there. How is Black Ops 6? It's okay. I mean, I did do like 4 reviews across different platforms for it.
Second power crystal.
Then let's go find it.
So if I grab better gear, does it like, is it actually better gear or not really? Oh, it is. Okay. How do I open this door? Jack, rip this door. Like, can I go back here? Is there like an object that I can use to open the door? Doesn't really look like it. I don't know. I just expect like really, really cool and fantastic things after like Baldur's Gate and stuff. Alright, cool. So yeah, I can pick this up and then I can run over here and open this door with it. It's just like such a simplistic environment. Like genuinely simplistic. Wait, this is actually the mission we're doing?
Use it to break through that wall.
Oh. I thought this was like a side area. I didn't realize this was like a main quest. Am I supposed to just shoot the stuff or power the door with what? Seduction? What am I supposed to be shooting at here with this thing? Like the crystal? Okay, that's not doing anything. Uh-huh. So I'm supposed to power the door with what exactly? Oh, there's like an artifact that way. Okay, well, how do I get to that? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the wall. Okay, I got this. Yeah. I just assume whenever you're playing this type of game, you would shoot the flesh because that's what you shoot in every single video game that's ever existed. But yeah, I'll shoot the blank wall. Okay. Kinda lame, just throwing it out there. Usually they tell you to shoot the flesh. I mean, I guess I should have been able to figure that out myself, but I'm just used to like every single video game in existence being like, shoot the fleshy stuff. Alright, let's progress.
We did it. All that's left.
When they remaster games from this era, they're gonna be like, a feature is us removing FSR.
Ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Common axe. Okay, is this like a single-handed thing? Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, I thought this would be more open world. This is like 360 or an arrow.
Here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Yeah, the wall didn't look breakable at all.
No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because Darkspawn,
My only
demons,
question
and
is, can I sleep with this elf?
armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
Like SSX tricky or like Run DMC tricky?
Usually do it. It'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Up
Okay.
your ass.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Uh-oh, there's a big bad guy coming from the loosely connected bricks. Oh no, it's a boss fight. But the real boss fight is against the YouTube algorithm, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Ooh, an ogre. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. I feel like this guy's really going after me. I really need to get another like tank in my party or something. I feel like the women in my party are not really helping me out here. What do you mean my... Oh no, I clicked the wrong ability, my bad. feel like I'm not really evading very effectively here. Wait, is it B to evade? I thought it was A was like evade, or is that just jump? Oh, okay, that's why I'm having such a trouble here. I thought it made sense. I was like, why is A evade? Oh, there we go. Now I'm rolling like a madman. Use my ultimate. Unlimited power! I punched the floor like a Hulk? Okay. Aha, you are dead. Oh yeah, the shield throw, I always forget about that. Can the boss see the other members? I'm the hero here, I'm the only one that matters, let's be real.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
I hate when my gods do that.
One of those days.
She's literally just like PB or Phoebe or whatever the hell from fucking Mass Effect Andromeda.
Okay.
But like, can I sleep with her?
There we go. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Seriously though, if you swapped her out for PB, Phoebe, or whatever the fuck from Mass Effect Andromeda, same character, right? Exact same character.
Focus is the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Did you get that?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Uh-oh, it's corrupted. So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least.
Is it just me or like the voice lines off
It's
sync?
broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Is there anything else I would do in this tiny linear environment? To my knowledge? Oh, thanks to the nation there, Lucier. I don't know about this game, honestly. I'm gonna have to play more of it. It plays like a 360 game. And the dialogue is, not ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play more of this, honestly. I really, really don't know how I feel about it yet. Okay, so they have skill points too, alright. And I have a skill point as well, alright, okay. Trying to look for other things that like increase my health, but I don't really see that there's too many of those. What does that do? Okay. Well, no, I didn't finish editing the other lady's skills. How do I switch her skills? Or do I have to go to companions? I think I gotta go to companions to do that. Oh, none of them have skill points? Only her? Okay. Alright. Guess that's it. I mean, it's linear, right? So... what else is there to do? It's a linear environment. It's not like there's any, like, side stuff. I don't... yeah. Really, I need more time with it. I'm not really blown away, but it seems average.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced.
So I kind of assumed you'd be able to sleep with her, but she doesn't seem like a companion.
Out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Hmm.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Pay someone to write that?
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
we find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
Didn't seem very big.
Irlin and Strife.
Seemed pretty
When
linear.
you came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
She's coming
Don't know
everywhere.
what you're going to find there, Rook.
With us,
Likely
around
nothing
us.
good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
The
Demeter's
gods.
crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
Good.
Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thanks, dude. I think Starfield is way more technically advanced than this game is. Like, this game would have been super impressive had it released early on the Xbox One.
Let's head to the dock.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
I like her, like, aesthetic and style. She just has that, like, look of, like, she doesn't give a fuck, but she's here to make money. So I have to buy stuff for my crew? I have to have a shop rank level 2? Well, how do I get to rank 2? Heartwood. Okay, well, let's see if I can sell anything. Valuable item. Do I just sell all this stuff? Like, is any of this useful? Like, is any of this craftable? A pleasing wooden carving of a standing bear. I'm assuming these valuables are just worthless and I just collected them. Okay. Buy appearance items. Oh, can I buy, like, cool, sexy, like, casual clothing to wear? Because that was a big holdup for me. I need to look sexy so I can appeal to the ladies in my crew. You know how it is. But Lara, okay, I will buy her this long bow.
And now the
Can I like sell her bow that does it like isn't good, or am I allowed to do that?
be happy to sell you a bit.
Okay, I can only sell valuables.
Both. Safe travels.
Oh, is this when the game's gonna start opening up to like a vast open world?
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This
That looks
area
cool.
is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again.
Oh my god, it's the waters of FSR, guys!
Ancient
Run from it, hide from it. FSR finds you. You think AMD, like the developers and the engineers that work on AMD stuff here, is like just shit talking their technology like every single chance we get? It's like, we're trying our best. NVIDIA, they've got millions. Poor AMD, like, engineering crew, they have to, like, you know, they get, like, peanuts to try to build together stuff that NVIDIA just, like, has luxury. It's like the AMD engineers, they go hang out with the NVIDIA ones, and the NVIDIA ones have, like, espresso machines and, like, donuts and everything.
Ready to go?
And AMD, they've got, like, old salty cereal that's, like, aged. Oh my god, those FSR waters look like garbage.
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
That's because she's sassy and she has a grad hat. She'd rather be selling art, but she's here kicking ass. Which class? I am a warrior?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Yeah, but no, Starfield has much, much more impressive technology behind it.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Really?
Stay sharp.
If they use NVIDIA, but just imagine how much better the consoles would look. And then we wouldn't have to use FSR like we're peasants.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
It's sexy. Too sexy. I too like to sit on... Why not just make this like a bench? Why two fucking generic chairs? Oh, I broke one. I hope no couples like to come here because they're gonna have to... Well, no, they probably like sitting on each other's laps more. Maybe I did a couple a favor. Well, Jocelyn, we can't exactly, like, sit side by side. Someone broke the other chair.
But everything's just
Yeah, because everyone's dead and something happened here, obviously.
Main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
So is the whole game just, like, linear?
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
This guy looks like a zombie.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to... Everyone has to stay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate.
It just looks like another one of those games where the infection has gone everywhere, causing everything to be all disgusting. I played a game like this. It was called, what is that game called? You know the what? Remnant. Remnant 2. Looks exactly like this. Yeah, seriously, Remnant. Exact same, like, weird, like, ugly growth everywhere. Except the remnant growth is more impressive because it runs on
Look
Yui.
at that.
This blight is weird.
I think it's kind of fun. The Blight.
Something big.
Sonic. I played Sonic Generations, but I didn't play the one with shadows.
2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going
Never
on?
get Sega codes.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
I'm here looking for my friends? Oh, the Veil Jumpers. Yeah, never mind.
What do they want with them? Look, more people.
Hey guys, it's a loading screen. Is this a cross-gen title? It's got all these loading screens in it, which I find really weird. It's like it was designed for like last gen. Ugh. Disgusting.
Milva.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Milva looks like Milva's getting snacked on.
Valara.
Jahel. He's alive.
Don't worry, Liam. I'll make my own decisions about this game after I play through it.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
And they're bringing Sexy back.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
They're not good gods.
Blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
I just can't get over how last gen this game looks.
Help me, anyone!
But like seriously, Remnant just made a game that looks exactly like this like a couple years back. Does this not look like it could be level in Remnant? Holy hell, I just did a circle. For those that played Remnant, just like, if you looked here and you replaced my guy with a guy with guns, it would be the same game, right? Like, exact same.
Help me! Hurry!
It's a dragon! That's what I come here for, guys. Get it? Because it's Dragon Age? Here? In this economy?
No! 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 Please!
Eat him, dragon! Eat him! It took 2 hours, but we're fighting a fucking dragon. Right?
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
No, guys. Come to me. And like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Mayor's getting a little fleshy.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
They were in my head. Da-da-da-da. Zombie, zombie.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villages, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
It'll eat you.
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
Kinda like in Balera here. She's got a point.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
As he's sitting above a pile of fucking gold. Yeah, you can die, dude. Do you see that? He's sitting above, above a pile of fucking gold.
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
360. It does look like a 360 game. It's like, it's running at like 720p and it's very linear. This looks like a 360 game. I mean, like, obviously the details are like early Xbox One, but it's not like it's very graphically impressive.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. Least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Yep, that's why it's called a narrative-driven and choice-driven game.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
I can, because I'm a hero of the story.
To surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
We take all his gold so I can buy stuff at the shops. Like, how are you supposed to feel sorry for this guy when there's piles of gold below him?
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
They had it coming.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
They want an empire of Blight. Don't worry, guys. Life is Strange will eventually arrive. And it'll be super unpopular as a stream, but I will do Life is Strange soon. It is booked in the schedule. Where is there to fast travel? It's a linear environment. Does this mean the game finally opens up and I get to explore places? Cause like, dude, this game has been like insanely linear this whole time. Are you telling me we actually get to explore places now? There's no need for fast traveling when the game is this tiny. Like, if there was, like, a detector on this thing, it would be, like, 150 meters away. Like, it's right beside us. Why is it telling me to go this way when the position's over that way? Eh? It takes a while to get between menu to gameplay. Can I just take this way to get there? Yeah, they're like 2 feet away. Why do we need fast travel? The environments aren't large enough for fast travel.
Did you find our scouts?
Gold is good. I love gold.
I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
They had it coming, though.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
They're all dead.
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
These guys didn't hear people screaming? They're like 150 meters away. You should be able to hear the town from where they're situated. hate on games. It'd be cool and hip. Well, I mean, it is very in these days.
I dare say it was
Oh, hello there. Who are you? Another eligible woman for me to interact with? What are the odds?
Until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I don't know, I just kind of assumed this would be a little bit more open and impressive. When you wait so long, you just assume there's going to be more of a technological advancement for a franchise, right? Oh, I love Dragon's Dogma. It just, like, I don't know, it just makes this game feel so less impressive. Like, if it's, you know, they're just literally trying to recapture the Dragon Age style of the 360 era, it's like, that's how this plays, but I just, like, expect more for the, like, the length, how long it took to make. I
should have taken the
expect
shot.
something a little grander in the modern era.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I wish I had another choice there.
Each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you or Rook, or anyone.
I have a name.
Just yourself? How's that working out?
Oh.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do.
We don't need to recap. It's only been 2 hours. Why are we recapping what's happened?
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know,
Why are we having this conversation?
you don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
We've had this conversation like 3 times. I get it. We're all coming together. We're all pals. Let's move on.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Are they gonna do that at the beginning of like every chapter? We're gonna come together and be like, we should have stopped him. I know we didn't stop him, but we can stop him. That's right, together. Yeah, because we're a team. We've had that conversation like 3 times already. Like, what was the point of stopping for that? Like, pick me up chat.
Magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn.
Jesus.
What if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
The pro? I don't know, man. You kind of get what you get for streams.
Look, there it goes.
Maybe PlayStation should have coughed up a PS5 Pro. I'm actually curious what the PS5 Pro version of this would look like. Alright, let's do it.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
How do I throw my shield? I totally forgot. Well, that was a waste of that fucking ability. Unlimited power.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Well, I made short work of that.
Magical device.
Can't remember though. Is it LT plus something? Or is it just RT? Oh, it's just RT. Okay. Yeah, it's like I'm literally playing a game that was like on the 360. Oh, these puzzles. I love these types of things where you move this thing and it activates that thing.
Let's keep on the trail.
They're not anything fun, but they're like pretty easy going puzzles, and I kind of enjoy them. I totally just missed an item there. I should have picked it up. Vessel of Hatred? Yeah, I streamed the whole thing. It was fun. They need to recap. This is like, how many times do we have to keep recapping?
Special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Trouble nearby.
Not too bad. All set.
On your left.
I don't have enough rage. I need to build more rage. Ridiculous kick ability. It's actually kind of funny. I miss the magic woman that would heal me. I don't like that they're hitting me and doing damage to me when they're not even like looking at me. Kind of find it a bit odd.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn.
Halo map raiders? Oh god, that's been a long time. Too bad we never got a better Halo game for me to continue doing that work. Those were the days. Seriously, I was planning on bringing it back for Halo 5, and Halo 5 was kind of like, eh. And then I was planning on bringing it back for Halo Infinite, and Halo Infinite was, eh. Maybe the next Halo will have good forging, and then I can bring back the Halo map raiders. Someday. Someday. That was a long time ago, though, man. A long, long time ago.
Over there, a dagger thief.
Let me guess, Dagger Thief is someone that we're gonna add to our ragtag team. Do we get any more guys in our squad? So far, I've only collected like a group of women. I mean, I'm not complaining. There's a lot of eligible women I can... Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's a lot of eligible women that I can interact with, but like... I don't know, like, is there any more like dudes we're gonna add to our team? The only other guy is like some old grumpy guy that's like injured and hurt. Oh, am I supposed to like destroy that? Oh.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, it's a simple puzzle. I can't believe they stole the grime stuff from Remnant. Where's the other ugly little thing? Is it in the water? Do I have to go down? Oh, there it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
There's another one over there. Okay, apparently I can't hit that from here. A sneaky sub. Well, I always appreciate it. The sneaky subs are the best tasting ones. ARPG? That just means action role-playing. Wait, isn't there a thing I'm supposed to destroy here to open? Oh no, never mind, it's already opened. At least you can mantle over stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I was just expecting something a little more complex. Like, it just feels like we've taken like a step back from Inquisition almost. Like, for a game so linear, you would expect the resolution to be a little bit higher, right? I also feel like the enemy AIs don't actually attack my teammates. Have you noticed that? They only attack you. It's like they're passive aggressive at me or something. Well, I guess not passive aggressive, but literally aggressive towards me. Kinda makes me miss my pawns from Dragon Age 2. A group of sexy gals always high-fiving me and telling me how great I am. God, that game's fucking awesome. I love frickin' Dragon's Dogma, man. Great game. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I already filmed a video for tomorrow. I gotta do the Series S video after the stream's done.
Another one of those magical beams.
If I feel like it, but yeah. I'm already good to go, man. And I did a PS5 video of it too. I'm working like... I'm doing like crazy hours this month, man. I mean, you see my eyes? You see how tired I am? I'm fucking dying. Like, I don't know if you guys caught the Horizon stream last night, but freaking hell, dude, that went on forever. I was actually, like, my head actually hurt while I was streaming that because I was so tired. It was great.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Woo! Wait, is this like a side mission we're doing to open this thing? Oh, this is like a side thing. But yeah, seriously, it's just like 360 era, aggressively linear environments. And like really basic side puzzles that take like 2 seconds to do.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that.
It's like 360 in a way that feels aged. Like when I played Space Marine, it was like a 360 game, and I was like, "Fuck, this is a 360 game in the best of ways." Whereas this just feels like simplistically 360 era. I don't know how I feel about this still. Is there anything like better over here? The treasure chest! You see what I mean though? Like you just do like a quick little side area and everything like that. It takes 2 seconds. Too demanding for Series X? I don't know. Is it too demanding for you guys to like the stream? Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm curious for anyone that's like played this longer. Does it like open up at all, or is it just the whole game like this? Like I don't necessarily mind that it's linear. I was just expecting something a bit more impressive. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like too odd. The dialogue's just kind of, if anything, a little like simplistic and to the point, but I haven't seen anything like annoying or anything. In general, it just seems like a pretty run-of-the-mill linear RPG game. At least so far, I don't know. The Old Quarry. I think in general, reviews are supposed to give you an idea of whether something is something you may enjoy or something you may be interested in. It's always best to find people that you have similar gaming opinions to in regards to people that do stuff like I do or traditional review sites, and then see whatever content they make on something and then kind of match that with your opinion and your desires for a game. That's typically what you should be doing. Delirium Ghoul? No, kind of expected more from that guy.
Harding?
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, she's become an evil blue thing.
Harding.
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Gee, thanks for saving our friend, I guess.
What is happening to me? What the?
They gave her magic stone powers? Oh, okay.
Are you moving those
Cool.
I don't know how to control it.
Hmm. Primers and detonators. God, that just sounds like a lot of work. Pull up the wheel. Okay. So how do I combo this? Thanks for the heal, gal. I love knocking things off of cliffs in video games. It's very entertaining to me. Hulk smash! Whoa, ho ho ho! That thing is like really kicking my ass, holy crap. Where did that come from, yo? The Lyrium Ghoul. Oh, I thought the Lyrium Ghoul was like a special boss. It's just something that keeps respawning. Oh, okay. I think I might die. I'm like really low on health here. I'm like literally like a one-shot. I wonder if there's like an XP thing that like lets me like increase my rejuvenation levels. If only I had saved my kick and then I could have just kicked this thing off the That's what we need to do. We need to get the Lyrium Ghoul to the side and then I just kick it off, right? Oh, never mind. I guess my kicks don't really kick this thing. Well, if you could, like, kick it, that would be great, or hit it. I'm gonna wait till this woman's, like, ability is ready. Heal me up, my dear. We're very close to having killed this thing. The hell kind of shield throw was that? Ah, it's dead.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
It made you become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Pisser, we've had FSR on consoles for like years, man. What are you talking about? The lighthouse.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Well, you can now.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened.
Just accept it.
It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone.
Oh!
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
I mean, like, all the resolution scaling technologies are like AI. Depends on what you define as AI.
Demons coming to haunt them.
Which I still think is pretty gimmicky, but
It felt right. She was connected to
slap
the stone,
AI on everything.
the lost titan, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I wish these interstitial, like, storybook things were a little bit more mature.
Guess I should find some.
Everyone's bond increased. Yeah. Cool. So where can I increase my health? I always do health increases. Ooh. So I take it I can bump up some skill points for these fine people. My team is a team of 3 women, basically, right? Do we, like, get any guys on the squad ever? God, that looks awful. Can I, like, make it where I don't see that helmet? Because, man, that looks terrible. That's, like, one ugly-ass helmet, man. It's the visceral obscenity is what that is. Does anyone know where I can get some sexier regular wear?
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
The meditation chamber.
Back here. It makes sense.
Is this the fuck room? This is totally the room where you get it on, right? This is the place.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus. He gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity options. Oh, this is where I make things look cool? Nice story, but that's not me? What does this mean? I look good. Enough reflection. Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. I think I look good, but thanks.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Oh, this is where I can change who I am. Okay. Oh, I see. I got the sex room. Gotcha.
Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap.
What's in the settings?
We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back.
You mean there's no relations in this game? What is this, a game for children?
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
I just have a whole chessboard in my inventory?
Like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Untarm. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game.
Oh, hide helmet. Oh, okay.
On the world will be scorch marks.
Just a smooch? What are you talking about? We had like full-on sex scenes in Mass Effect. Are you telling me we've gone back in time?
Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Those were the days. Gotta go with that. Those were the days.
Everything came so easily back then.
Those were the days where you guys used to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, duh, Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. So you're telling me that we don't, like, there's no sex scenes in this game? Like, not at all? Wasn't that like a big thing in the Dragon Age games? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering them? And you're telling me here, a room where the fish can watch you in a majestically moonlit light with a couch that's literally designed for fun interactions with the gal of your choosing. You're telling me we don't get to do anything in this room like that? Mass Effect? Like, all the Mass Effects, man. Like Mass Effect 3, there was like long extended segments where you like get it on with the aliens or your companion. This is a big part of that game. That's literally the whole thing, is the build up in the Mass Effect games to the point where you get to have like a, you know, you get it on. But did you not play Mass Effect? Oh, this is where you change how you look. Oh, okay. I thought this is where you changed your decorative clothing. Oh, that's the wardrobe. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah, there we go. I got a tiara. So every time I change like my clothing, do I have to come back here and like put on the actual armor aesthetic I want? Did I get any cool like casual wear? Why is casual wear and your full wear the same? I always keep my bloody Dragon Age armor on during my fun times. I think that looks better for her. Okay. This feels like a vanilla Baldur's Gate in terms of these, like, hangout areas. Oh, now I have to come back here and meditate. So they cut out the steamy stuff in this game? Are you serious? That's a Mass Effect thing. Dude, there was like there was sex scenes in like the Dragon Age games, was there not? I swear that was a thing.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanan and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Same thing.
I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them,
Bullies?
they will lead you to Elganan.
They're looking for bullies? We gotta stop the guys that are bullies, guys. We gotta come together and we have to stop the bullies.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
Tyrants and bullies?
All I offer a suggestion.
Who talks like that?
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Regret stabbing your long-term friend? Already got over it. Okay, guys, we have to band together and stop the bullies. Nobody likes them. I have acquired new appearances. Oh. Oh. These are all the same things I had before. Okay. Alright, let's consult with the team. Just kidding, I have to talk to Varric. I mean, he got stabbed and he's just gonna sit out the whole game until the last level where he comes out and fights with us valiantly, but you know.
The truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Nev might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
Oh.
That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in?
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
He's the wise old man. Wide old man. He's the wise old man giving us knowledge. And we're going to put together a ragtag team. We're going to challenge these elven gods. And hopefully fight a dragon. This part of the game reminds me so much of freaking Mass Effect Andromeda. It's scary. Common axe. So what do I have equipped? Do I have this equipped? Okay, so this is my regular axe and this is like my heavy? Oh, okay. Progress the story to level up. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Can I upgrade this? I'm missing materials. Okay. I see. So you have to like level up your crew. Gotcha. So can I level up anything else I have then? Oh, so this is all the stuff I have equipped. Ah, okay. There's nothing to upgrade. Alright. Apparently you need a lot of those weird yellow things. Wavy yellow stuff. Yeah. Renegade? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you really have intense choice decision stuff. Mostly like light, kind of superficial things so far.
Nev, you've got wisps.
The will of the wisps.
Yeah, they came with the place. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
I feel like this is a scene where my character should be like seducing her or something. Woo! Yep, I feel like I'm on my ship at Mass Effect Andromeda and my character's wheeling around. Right? This is totally built on Andromeda tech.
Almost there. I just have to...
I see the FSR in your fingers, my dear.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections.
Am I gonna like get any guys on my team, or do you just like collect women?
And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Like, am I crazy? Like, we just recruited 3 straight ladies. I'm not complaining. There's a lot of eligible women on this team, but like, do we have any guys that join the squad?
Place. If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong? Or misspoke?
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Oh yeah, she didn't join our team.
Talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
How convenient.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Did it freeze or? Motherfucker, shut off my Xbox. Oh, okay, that's great. Oh, this is one of those things where I have to get up and turn on my Xbox, isn't it? One sec, I wonder if I turn off my controller or like unplug the batteries if I can turn it on. Ah, it's a hard crash. I gotta get off my ass and turn this thing back on. Fuck's sakes. What is with EA's games crashing Xboxes? That's okay, guys. It'll turn back on. I hope this thing was auto-saving, because I didn't create a save anywhere. They'll get right back into the action. I hope my seat spot is good. I hate when I have to get up to do that kind of thing, and I get, like, unnestled in my chair. It's the worst. Electronic Arts. Seriously, like, EA games, they love hard crashing Xboxes. I noticed at other companies, it's like a soft crash, but like EA games, it's always hard crash. BioWare, we used to be the best. Whoa, 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 there's decoration mode? What is this? Decoration mode does not work. Fuck me, I don't want to use the decor. A combat manual. Yay. That's all I have is a combat manual? Oh. Thank God for autosaves, am I right?
Almost.
Can I?
No, here.
Maybe more. Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
The best point I ever made was the point where I asked you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. Let's do this. Always gotta have a healer, am I right? The quest begins. Playing and streaming on the same device? What does that even mean?
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The Crossroads.
Oh. Just looks like a bunch of rocks. We've been to like 5 areas that look just like this already. This is the fast travel portal.
Oh, the Crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the Crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The Crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I feel like we're always like too happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
What are you, like, the frickin' crossing person?
Various to the other islands.
The Death Fairy?
Winds await, dweller.
Thanks, Death Fairy.
I'll take that as a yes.
Take us to where we need to go, Death Fairy.
To other shores.
Is this a lot? Like, was this designed for last-gen consoles or something? You notice that? There's like a lot of like loading screen segments. Really interesting.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians rebel all interlopers.
Sending it using my Xbox? I think you should look into how like capture cards and stuff work, man. I'm gathering my party. Just kidding, we already have our crew. Let's go, ladies. I feel like I got more of a gal pal squad.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that. Nice one, Rook.
No, it really looks like a last gen kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it really looks like something that like I feel like they were designing this for last gen consoles and then it kind of took them too long to get it out the door. Because there's a lot of spots where it's kind of like black screens or like parts of the game where you're kind of moving through areas which are very clearly loading screens, but you wouldn't need those on current gen consoles. It is a current gen only game, right? Or do you think they're preparing a last gen version of this as well and they just haven't finished it? Because EA did do that with Star Wars, right? Yeah.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Cool. So am I supposed to go this way, or... Oh, okay. Kind of looked like I was supposed to go through that door, but maybe not. Fast travel. Why do we need fast travel? This game literally isn't large enough for fast travel. I really do wonder if that's why this game is designed the way it is, where it's like 360 or like tight and linear. I wonder if this was in design, like development so long it was supposed to be like a last gen game. That would explain a lot of things. Is that how long development is taking for video games now? Is like games are in development for like one thing, but it takes so long that they like end up like having to be thrown onto like next gen consoles, and then the design ethos change a bit? 'Cause that is kind of funny. Oh, that didn't look like ending it. It looked like more like mildly inconveniencing this thing. I was wondering if I should save my ultimate. I think I should save my ultimate for something else. I've basically almost killed this thing, right? How did I miss that kick that badly?
Whatever that creature was might be handy for us.
Fatality, sky wings.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry
Ooh,
it.
there's a chest right here. Nice. My health is so low. I'm dying. Oh, hey Barry, how you doing? Been a while, hope you're well.
I know who that's for.
Yeah. Online co-op would have been cool for this. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was like that, but at least Hogwarts Legacy kind of felt like a current gen game. You know, just in terms of scale and stuff. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to, like, figure out what feels a little off about it, and I think it's, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because this really does feel like it was something that was designed for, like, a previous gen. That's why it feels maybe a little less impressive. You know, again, not bad, but it feels a little less, like, it feels a little last gen, and that really could explain it, I think. You're supposed to fix that, my dear.
Sure thing.
Oh, so this is actually part of this? It's like a puzzle I'm doing? Oh. Yeah. Some more lurking and working. Well, I'm glad you're, hopefully you're a good busy at work. Yeah.
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
What happens if I activate the power crystal? Does that do anything? Like, if I go up there and activate that, do I get, like, a bonus or something? Or, like, does it unlock, like, a door for me or something like that?
Watch ahead.
there like a staircase here? Oh. So if they haven't done like a last gen version, I bet you they will. It definitely seems like something you could port to last gen if you wanted to. Maybe it was like a financial check to see how like interested people were in this, and then they're like, oh yeah, we could get more after. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah. Anyways, it's always nice when you pop by, Barry. It's always nice to see you. Wondering if adjusting this crystal thing gives me any sort of benefits. Do anything at all, or no? Do I get like a special thing, or like a chest or anything, or no? Nothing at all? Oh, okay. That's a little bit of a bummer. Nothing? Huh. I kind of thought that would do something. Nothing at all? That, oh, okay. That's kind of a waste of time.
I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Although Jedi Survivor, I don't know how they got running on last gen. I was a little bummed out when owning that on the Series X didn't give you access to it on Xbox One. It's like I couldn't get a code out of them for it either. I was really wanting to see how that one would look. Travel and finds the mage killer. Okay. You will meet Antivian. Okay, well I'll take Valera or whatever her name is. Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Oblivious how tech works. I mean, those bridges coming from the guy that thinks I'm streaming from the Xbox. Anyways. This looks kind of nice. He's got like that tight Black Widow outfit. I like it. So are we adding another woman to our team? Are there like any guys that we get in our squad? It's like 4 women straight.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Now this looks nice.
She said it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
And the bullies. Don't forget about the bullies, guys. It says there's a chest here. How do I get to it? Can I, like, rope around the side? No, I guess not. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You guys all wear skin-tight suits?
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Riago de Riva, 5th Talon. This is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Oh, we are getting a dude. Okay.
My grandson. They called him the Demon of Viranti.
You must be so proud.
He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
Well, what the fuck is... What?
What I say doesn't leave this room.
He's not really dead?
The body our people brought back was not my grandson.
What?
It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
No way.
He's still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. That changed the story? I haven't really seen any choices that actually changed the story. We had one choice where we let a guy live or die.
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea.
That's actually what I keep waiting for, is for the game to like open up a bit. It just seems like every level is like incredibly linear. And I don't know, we're well over a few hours in. I think this is just how the game is designed. Otherwise we would have come across an open environment, right? But hopefully we have come across not the end of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Let's go, team.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock...
Yeah, Twitter is an extreme vocal minority.
I know
It's an echo chamber like Reddit.
there, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I mean, this game is always going to do well regardless. I mean, it's Dragon Age. It's a legacy game, right? It could be the worst game in the entire history of this franchise and it would still do well for sales. It's not necessarily the next entry that's your problem, it's what comes after. Because like there hasn't been a Dragon Age in a long time. People that love Dragon Age are going to play this regardless.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
It's whether or not they like this and then they continue supporting it in the long term. That's what matters. And initial sales, but yeah, like I said, Dragon Age is always going to do well. It's Dragon Age. It's got a big legacy in the industry. And it's from BioWare. Their name used to have weighting, you know.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into
As
whatever
open
did
as Inquisition? It doesn't open at all.
I guess there's one way to find out.
Gotta read all these notes. You get like 10 XP for each one. I didn't get any XP for that note. This is ridiculous.
Look.
Ooh, it's like an underwater place, like in my aquarium.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
That's because it's the prison outside of my sex room. Or, sorry, room where we smooch but don't get to have any fun relations in, I guess? I don't know.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
At least. There was something very disjointed about that dialogue there.
If the enchantments containing this
Thanks to the donation there, Dean.
They shouldn't, but they might.
Pay to win over here. I think at worst, it's like, what, probably a pretty decently lengthy little role-playing adventure.
A demon is just what we need.
I don't know, I think it's still, obviously, there's a lot of game for me to play, but so far it's just kind of like a pretty average role-playing game, you know?
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Origins. Well, yeah, the older Dragon Age games were linear, but that's because they were, like, designed around the 360, right? That's what I'm saying, is over time, these games should expand. It's like Dead Island 2, which was fine, but like Dead Island 2, I was expecting to be larger than Dead Island 1, and it wasn't. That's kind of like this game, I expected it to be bigger, you know what I mean? Oh, he's got angel wings, purple angel wings. That was cool.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
We're putting together a team.
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
Oh.
It's complicated.
Katarina.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
I should have said any other requests.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Yeah, like linear games are fine. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. Is like when I was playing Warhammer,
Where do we find them?
Space Marine 2. That game felt like a 360 game in like the best of ways, whereas this feels like a 360 game in sort of like a less impressive, aged gameplay style. Like this game is excessively linear, which makes it to me feel a bit dated. Like, had this come out early on in the Xbox One era, I would have been like really impressed. But like, it does not look like a current gen game.
All right, one of them has a key.
Ugh, that was close.
The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Can I level? Did I get a new skill point? I did. 100 health. That's what I'm talking about. Is there any other health I can mine out of this bad boy? I always go for health when I do role-playing games. The more damage you can take, the longer you can last, the more ass you can kick. That's how I look at it. There's one over there. Wait, is that health? No, that's like resistance. Not a lot of health things to mine out of this chart, eh? Wait, did I just grab that health, but it didn't replenish? So I used the health potion, and then I grabbed another health potion, but it didn't replenish my other health potion? Well, that's just logical. Hala's Grace, okay. Onwards. Yeah.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices.
Pathfinder's really cool.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara, the clothing chain?
There might be a higher-ranking Minotaur somewhere.
Undead. Well,
I'm sorry, I only do Aritzia with my Aritzia gift card.
This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Planetoria ahead.
Mine.
Oh yeah, I was kind of saving that for like an ultimate enemy. Kind of a bit of a waste, eh? So what's the blood thing that makes these doors work? Oh. Can I like target that? I kind of wondered, is there like an aim with my shield, or do I just kind of like throw it and it just kind of does what it does? Is there like another crystal thing around here stopping me from getting in, or? Wait, did I just use that to free an enemy? Why is that an option? There's another enemy behind this. Why am I freeing these enemies? I thought there would be like a chest back here or something.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Like, that's not even puzzle solving. That's just walking into a room, picking up something, and walking 2 feet with it. This is a very bare bones level design, I gotta tell you.
It's for blood magic. You control me and the demon.
Oh, I see. When you pick up a health potion, it just fills your health if you have max. Okay, interesting. I love the coral aquatic aesthetic. Under the sea.
Now what do we do?
What can he do? He can open up anomalies. Oh.
All of that from the fate.
Oh.
I'm as surprised as you.
Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually really excited for Space Marine 3. One of the ideas they floated was what I had said as soon as I played the second one, was I was like, they should just take all the money they made and put it into like a bigger, larger sequel that's got a more robust multiplayer, and I think they're really going to be cooking. No. I really think so. The Fabricator. What does he fabricate? Lies! Remember guys, we're here to kill the bullies. Fabricate this. Wait, did I die? Did I kill him and he just like dropped a huge chest for me? Oh, okay, thanks. Ooh, I collected a dragon. Nice. I could put that in my fancy meditation room, which I totally apparently am not going to get it on with anyone in. I don't know how you could make like a room that's clearly like a sex room with like an aquatic fish eye thing and make it where you can't have romance scenes. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
Why did they make such a majestically beautiful prison? Equipping runes. Okay. Where do I do that? Is this a... Oh, I have rings? I don't have any rings. Where are these runes they were talking about? I don't see anywhere to equip runes. Oh, okay, over here. It's just kind of hidden. Got it. Ah, it's like God of War. Gotcha.
But some of the
Activating runes. Alright.
still here.
Cool. I mean, I'm doing fine, I guess. Space Marine 3? Yeah, probably not, man. You'll probably see Space Marine 3 in, like, what, 27? Yeah, probably 27. I guess it depends on if they're working on any other projects in the meantime, but yep, well, that would be a 2027 game.
No, he's lucky. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target.
Like, you do know it's like tighter scale. You gotta look at what Saber Interactive does with their games. They're usually a little bit smaller in scope and they pump them out pretty quickly. Really impressive publishing label, actually.
These demons, they've been...
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
And besides, yeah, it was Focus Home, or, well, I guess they're not called Focus Home anymore, are they? Whatever the hell Focus calls themselves these days, they were ecstatic about how well Space Marine 2 did, so I'm sure they'll be pumping some money into Saber in order to, like, get a sequel out faster. It'll be coming, just watch. I mean, there's no way you honestly, with your expert knowledge of how things in game development work, think that a game like Space Marine 3 would take them 11 years to make. Like, come on, man. You're just pretending to know things at this point. A demonic experiment? That's kind of funny. Like, this is not like they're making Skyrim or something. Ooh, a special chest. I heard winter is coming. Hey teammates, you do that while I break this chest. It'd be cooler if instead of, like, opening the chest like that, my guy just broke it. Items cannot be changed during combat. Well, that's lame. That's a weird rule, so I have to, like, literally wait till the combat's done to put on a cool, sexier helmet. How odd. How very, very odd. You're basing it on how long it took between Space Marine 1 and 2? Dude, those weren't even the same, like, team. It wasn't even the same publishing label. That was made back by, like, THQ back in, like, 2011. It didn't take them 10 years to make the sequel. Or, sorry, more than 10 years. Like, what, 2011? 13 years. Yeah, you do... You gotta have, like, a working knowledge of the industry before, like, spewing tech facts, man. Come on. It was the original THQ that published Space Marine 1, and that company fell apart, and then they got split off and sold, and then the licensing was worked out, and... Like, come on, dude. That's... What are you talking about? It didn't take 10 years to make fucking Space Marine 2. Or 10 plus years. Okay, so yeah, this guy, right? You do that? No, you don't do that. I thought he did that. Yeah, you're supposed to do that, right? You, open this. Alright, thank you. God, that's funny. Is this ability temporary, or does it, like, last forever? like sliding in video games. Do you guys like doing that? I actually love a good slide. Yeah. Yeah, it was a franchise revival. It wasn't them like doing like a cooking for. Could you imagine if it took 10 or 13 years to make a sequel of that like small of scale? God, we'd be fucked in this industry. Like it's already pretty bad when games are taking like 5 to 7 years, but could you imagine? Oh God. Oh, that would be the worst. 10 years. 6-hour game. Fuck.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survived Calivan's rehabilitation. You did.
Is there like an aiming mechanic? No, okay, how do I break this stuff? Okay, I can't break any of this. There's gotta be something that's, oh, okay, so there's something in there. How do I throw my thing in there? How do I get my thing in the thing? Guys, I need guidance. How do I get my thing in the thing? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, fancy chest. I don't mind this game. It's fine. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily anything special, but it's fine role-playing. Well, minus, like, heavy role-playing elements. It's just like, when you compare something like this to, like, Baldur's Gate, it's like, painfully, like, basic, but it's aggressively okay. Ah, there's one on the other side, too? Alright, let's run over there. There's games that do take 8 or more years, but they sure as fucking hell aren't Space Marine 2, man. Yeah. A suitable developer? No, it's because THQ went under. Come on, guys, I just told you what it was. It's because THQ went under after the first Space Marine, and then the rights were, like, settled and moved, and then... I mean, technically, like, that's the reason you can't even play the first game, is because the rights are still a little messed up for that franchise. That's why the first game isn't backwards compatible. So you would have to have cleared ownership over, like, the IP. I'm assuming what happened is the IP rights reverted back to, well, you know, Warhammer, like, what are they called? Games Workshop? I'm assuming the rights went back to them, and then Focus was like, okay, we could make a sequel to this legacy game. And then they shopped and found a developer, which was Saber, and then it was made. And now it's a success, and we'll probably get a sequel really soon. Or, well, not really soon, but sooner than later. Yeah, probably a few years away. It was a big success for them. It sold 4.5 million copies already. Yeah, we'll get a sequel soon. Focus Home, they're like more of a AA dev or publisher with a couple AAA things, so yeah, you'll get it sooner than later. Just watch. And Saber's really quick at development too. Believe it or not, I know my things. Just like I know when it's time to ask you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Now we find Calivan. Drop kicking Sword and Shield. I am drop kicking and stuff. Well, Hellblade took a long time because COVID, and also they literally built a motion capture studio. Plus, they had to wait for Unreal Engine to actually the new Unreal Engine to even be available to them. You should, I believe they're working on a sequel for Hellblade. You should see that significantly quicker than the previous Hellblade. It was longer than 3 hours, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was longer than 3 hours. Did we stream that one all the way through, or no? Yeah, Hellblade 2 is like 5 hours, man. What are you talking about? But yeah, you'll see a sequel to that one a lot faster now that the motion capture studio is there at Ninja Theory. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, if you're pretending how the industry works and stuff like that, you know, you gotta come at me with a little bit more know-how. I am very well versed in my industry.
Entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Even when you've been considered dead for like years? Alright. Hulk smash! Wait, is it breaking his contract if he has us help him? Wouldn't that be like cheating? Well, of course I'm nothing to the Bellatori. I don't even know who they are, and I don't even think they know who I am. Whoa! Calvian's pride? Do I have to kill the pride? I mean, the other guy's kind of meaty on the health enough, am I right? The follow-up should be you kicking that thing's ass. Is there any like more health potions around here? I shall have my revenge. One sec, guys. I gotta collect my lore while I'm fighting. Very passionate about my lore. Oh, he's got like sidekicks now? Okay. Or are these like clone apparitions of him? Wow, jeez, that was crazy. I mean, it would be easier for me if you were defeated though, right? Like, you're kind of inconveniencing me right now. I'll throw it out there. Fuck. Use your health! Why didn't the health potion work? God damn it, we gotta do this again. That sucks. Yeah. I don't have a revive? Ah, fuck me. So I gotta redo the whole battle? That's annoying. What's my last checkpoint? Oh, we got a midway checkpoint. Alright, that was really easy. That's not something to whine about at all. Okay. This is gonna be a pretty easy run through if the checkpoints are that generous. Yeah, that was an incredibly generous checkpoint. Whoa, did the Dragon Age staff actually learn how to do checkpoints? I'm so impressed. Especially after all these games I've been playing recently where like checkpoints are like something they just don't know about. We got him.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time.
It's him, but purple. Do you think the voice actor does the voice for both him and the weird little demon guy that's with him? Yep. Wrap up unfinished business. Like opening this reward chest that dropped from that guy I killed? This feels like such a throwback 360 game. My god. You know what I mean? Like, it's so like the 360 where it's like really, really like linear areas. You get like a little reward chest after killing an enemy. Holy hell, dude. If you lowered the frame rate and the resolution a little bit, and you pop this on 360, someone wouldn't be able to notice the difference.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Well, of course I have a good PC. What am I, a filthy casual? Minecraft looks really good on it.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
The clothing group?
I can't believe it. You're home.
So he's mad and now he's cool about it?
People got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Benettori witch who captured me.
She runs a successful clothing brand too.
Where's Katerina?
She's dead. Not just kidding, they took her.
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I...
Damn.
Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Yeah, 12 hours or so.
When you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Dea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Okay.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Uh-huh. lighthouse. There's always another lighthouse.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus.
Cut spite?
Possessed. The demon usually takes control.
Use the emote channel members. This is the one time it actually works.
Molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Are we in the Fade?
There's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
Exercise him.
Kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Minrathous I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Your fingers are bleeding.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before.
I feel like there's never a voice line like I really want to use though. Well, in a lot of situations.
Spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
An unboxing? Why do you want a PS5 Pro unboxing? I try to have fun. Sea of Blood complete. Should probably make a save at this point. Save one. I gotta create some saves, you know, you never know when you might get interviews or something and need a save of an older point in a video game. Save 2.
Tibra's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
I should see how the crows are doing.
Need and knowledge.
Wait, I can upgrade the shop rank? Right on. Is this the weapon I usually use, or is it this? What is my main hand? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nice. Nice. My healing belt. Everything's getting upgraded. I will save everything else. So when do I get to start seducing the people of my team? Or is that not an option? What is this? Quest acquired. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really into side quests. Travel to the tract quest, yes. I will bring the Veil Jumper. This is my team. Let's do this. Let's go, gals. It's nice to have a guy on the squad, though. Yeah. Oh, well, they didn't send me. I'm not getting a PS5 Pro early. Definitely not.
How the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world.
Why did she cut him off like that?
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
He looks like he's from Assassin's Creed.
Is this about your work with
If
Relic?
Assassin's Creed was
Something
into blue
terrible got
neon.
loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
The
cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhanced blood magic and consumed things far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
This better be quick. Where do we start?
You're coming.
The gods could be anywhere. A possible tie to the cult is our only lead.
Wait, did I just accept a side mission accidentally?
Play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
And hopefully I'll find more of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, integrate, donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store fleet link. What do you sell, Mr. Merchant?
To pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
He sells appearance items. The remains of that guy? I'll buy the remains of this dude. Sure, why not? Like money does anything else. A prickly box. The fuck you do with a prickly box? A highly intricate wooden carving. Okay. Currency. I'll buy some. I have lots of currency. Why am I buying currency? Field provisions. Yum. And I'll buy, I don't know, one of these fancy gold masks. Sure, fuck it, why not? Thanks, weird relic man. I'll give money to the poor too, because I'm feeling generous. Motherfucker. Second time! This is the second time! Well, at least it was a soft crash this time. Why does this keep happening? One hard crash, one soft crash. Does that mean I get to keep my items?
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
Oh, god damn it, I gotta rebuy this stuff. Okay. I will never give money to the poor again, because obviously that's a problem.
Find a trail of those.
What else did I buy? A majestic mask. At least this time I won't buy gold. I'd give you money, but giving to the poor apparently crashes the game. I gotta say, it is amazing how fast you can, Pettijago. Pettijago. I think that's a dog. It is a dog. It's amazing how fast, like, you know, like your games, like, load up again on the current gen.
This is why I never get sleep.
It crashed, but I was back in like 2 seconds. At least this game's got incredible autosaves, eh?
The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Not the Temple of Andraste. Good thing I'll be able to easily find it through these incredibly linear paths.
It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Cheater's deck, right on.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
Oh, pet this cat too.
We can't lose the trail.
I'm so glad devs waste all this time on being able to pet animals in video games. It gives me a brief 2-second feeling of euphoria or something. Yeah, it's great.
Word got out I might. It's enough to live on, if it doesn't get me killed.
Ooh, I found a ring finally. I wonder where this mysterious item would be. Oh, what? You just keep following the linear path and you'll find it. No way.
Stay sharp.
How come none of the reviews talk about how embarrassingly linear this game is? I don't think there was a single review that I saw that really talked about this. Maybe I just wasn't looking in the right places. Now then again, I didn't really read reviews. I try not to. I don't want my opinions to be informed by others or changed. Usually just look at the review threads. But nowhere online in the online discussions they talk about how fucking linear this is. How?
Demons. Is this the Relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Is it overwhelmed with my blade in its heart? Hey, I see you hovering above this water FSR puddle. You can't fool me. Yeah. Ghostbusters? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I wasn't sure if that was going to be popular. It's still kind of iffy so far, but I was like, oh, that's a good time for Halloween.
It's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Ooh, resources and supplies.
Let me take a look.
I do like that it takes me all but like 2 seconds to gather items. Okay, who was the one that decided the A button should be jump and collect items? It's kind of funny because I'm just sitting here jumping, trying to pick everything up. Yeah.
Relic. Courtyard.
I'd rather just like not have FSR.
What was that? It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Wait, was this actually where I was supposed to go? No, no way. That was actually part of the mission?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Hey, Neve. Nave? Whatever your name is. Rip this door. Oh, sorry, never mind. Is it Neve? Neve? Nave? How do I say that properly? Nave?
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
No, it's fine. I'll do your useless side mission.
I live here. Suit yourself.
Is there, like, there's really no, like, way to aim my shield, eh? There's something down there. Oh, almost went off a cliff. Kind of surprised none of your, like, group members, like, look at you and go, like, oh my god, that was close. And we could joke, be like, wow, that was a close one. I think this got really high reviews because it's, like, super easy going.
There's always a way to get places.
Because it's just, like, a pretty chillax game. Gold currency, flawless crystal, fine silverwork. Gold damage, gold resistance. I will buy your ring. How come I can't sell to anyone? They all just let me buy things, but I want to sell to them. I want to sell my fine goods.
The appeal of a good accessory.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
You have one painting. What do you mean beautify any space? You have a bunch of vases? You have nothing like what you're talking about. You don't sell any carpets or anything.
What is life without art?
What do you have to say?
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking.
It's a bard!
I didn't get a good look. I took off.
We found a bard! Yes! Bard!
There's so much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
How do I have her investigate that?
Interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
She's not worth used to having anything worth stealing.
The city itself.
I take it I have to walk around back to get to that.
Makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
What do you sell?
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing.
A toy figurine. I'm spending all my money on, like, useless side. Fashionable robes? Fuck yes. But, like, I can't sell anything. Like, none of these guys let me, like, sell my wares to them. I can only buy from them.
Coin to spare?
Nah, the last time I gave a coin to somebody, my fucking game crashed.
Remnants ahead.
Oh, they're building a pretty big temple area.
You bet.
Neve, come rip this portal. Did she just move in and give me a kiss from behind? Hey, look! It's Altair from Assassin's Creed.
Bells ring when ships go.
If Altair was a woman.
Timing near the dock. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Sure. No, I guess I do like that this game doesn't waste any of your time. They just let anyone pull this lever?
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Can I, like, bribe the person and just get to the docks fast? Let me guess, we're gonna come back up that way, right?
Alright, through here.
I need gold so I can buy more decorative outfits. We have Altair at home.
I've got this.
This is like some really casual roleplaying.
Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Docktown. I think they could have given it a more creative name than Docktown. You know what I'm saying? Docktown. This doesn't even sound like a real place. $8, hell yeah.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Baldur's Gate 3. You can look down in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, in those intimate moments where you're enjoying the company of someone. What?
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Why did it kill me the first time? A flying kite. Oh, cool. Whatever that does. I feel like I should go down there because there's something to collect, but I kind of don't want to like keep just going off the beaten path every 2 seconds. Fine if it's quick. Oh, what the hell?
Sure thing.
Ooh. Aww. Got really excited there for a second.
Racket run by a demon.
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
The demon wanted in on the scam? Okay. Of course the demon wants in on a cut. Hmm. Can I have a pint?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Kirkwall Select 936. I don't have the money to buy the fancy wine? Aww. How come I can't sell to any of these merchants? So I literally can only buy from these merchants? There's no selling option? How do I sell to I only have the option to buy from any of these merchants. I literally can't sell to any of them. It's weird.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
I think I've seen a video game where I come across as many merchants that literally will not take my goods. My guy's really struggling to get up this ledge. Bum, 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 bum. Woo!
We're getting closer.
Too bad I never used the hammer. You all need to put down the hammer. Oh, this is how you get back, right? Is you take that elevator up? That makes sense.
Got it.
We're literally just following someone from Assassin's Creed.
Meeting. Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Doesn't it belong to the Veilguard?
Not a chance.
Love how my guy just starts pummeling the ground and then everybody just dies.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
It's Nev,
Temporal
okay.
Service. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Oh.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose with red lyrium.
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Oh!
On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the sound.
Templars and mages. It's literally Assassin's Creed.
Magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like this stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. There we go, might as well have both of these included. Does someone else have skills I can increase? Oh, 2 skill points available. Do I have a skill point? Where was I working towards? Oh yeah, that thing that doesn't give me health. Plus 10 fire damage. Is that only if I have fire to use? Groundbreaker. You're a groundbreaker. Dream taker. I already gave this guy a skill upgrade. What more could his thing have? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna look at the map. Well, I assume I have to go this way. Sometimes the map finder is really dumb and it takes me on these like long, convoluted little side things, but no, this is it.
The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Oh, come on. Is it gonna crash again? God damn it.
That's one down.
Yeah, good thing this has really good checkpoints.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Why even have puzzles at a point when they're that easy to like solve or move through?
Your relic. Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Well, of course.
He's using it now?
They're bullies, so of course they're working with the cult.
Can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop me, Venatori. This power.
Impress this god. Can you even control it?
I accidentally wasted my health potion there.
Alright, that goes to you.
Ranged incoming.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Neptune will stop you.
Relic. We've got more demons.
Oh, this wasn't fun enough.
Does the thing just keep summoning these wraiths? Is that what this is? Is this boss is just like a wraith summoner? Oh, okay.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons! If they break away!
We need to see
I just knocked her off a cliff. Whoa, whoa, whoa! She's off the cliff.
releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
The Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Smuggling, sure. But Red?
Oh no, it was a guy? Yeah, whatever.
Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist.
Sure seems like it.
He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Wait a sec, off with his head.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
You'd better.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's
Why
not
the
perfect,
gods?
But count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
I wish my, like, Dragon Age garb wasn't so, like, heavy looking. How many parts are in this, like, chapters?
But Darktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Oh. Oh, I got a lot of fucking quests to go, I think. I
should see what Nev.
Because we're still on like Act 1. Like, are we only halfway through like Act 1 here? Well, if I've got better gear, why aren't I wearing it? This does necrotic damage. Ooh. Two skill points available. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't have any skill points available. But you have points available. And she's got a trinket she can have, too. Oh, okay. That's a worse sword. Oh, that's why his thing was still highlighted. Gotcha. Burning stacks. Am I doing like a fire build that I'm not realizing, or? Now let's do some workshop upgrades. Oh, I have to upgrade the shopkeeper, okay. Alright, so pretty limited on my upgrading until I get more shopkeeper bonuses. Fair enough.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Minotauri.
Already?
They work fast, and with that Relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Find the Shadow Dragons. So what, did we just do like a side quest, or was that like even a main quest? It was probably like a quest we had to do, I think. Yeah, at least they let you travel right to where your quest is. It's convenient.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Mr. Assassin's Creed man. Okay, I'm having a hard time getting over there. I'm gonna pet the dog first.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
Darkspawn.
Those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Trolling? Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked like he was trolling. I just kind of assumed he was a dumbass. Talking about things he didn't understand.
Darkspawn in the city.
Anyways.
One of the worst places. The shadows rely on those.
Can I sell things to you? There we go. Finally a person I can sell to.
It's the ancient elven
Freaking hell.
Huh. Interesting.
Been looking forever for a place to sell, right? Dexterous leathers. I gotta stop buying cosmetics that do nothing for me. A gift. Oh, I collected a gift. How do you use the gift? Okay. That actually seems like a pretty valuable option. How do you use a gift? What was that? What popped up on my screen? I think it just popped up on my screen as like a side quest. 1 second here. Okay, so we have... I thought I just bought an outfit for somebody. Do I have like, oh, resources, okay. Valuables. Because I thought I'd like literally just picked up like a gift for somebody on my team, but how do I use that? Where is my missions list? Do I have a missions list? I'm assuming when we're back in the main area, I can like gift that to her, and that's how I build up like an affinity towards her, and she likes me.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage.
Look, guys, it's a 360 or a loading screen.
Why are they so close to the shop?
This guy's actually kind of tough. Despite all my rage, I can still just kick this mage.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind.
Got it.
It's so dark. Narrow. Kind of.
Every part of this game is narrow.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
I have to throw objects and things. Yeah. How's the weather?
We can get through now.
Actually, not too bad of a Halloween. It was a little cold out, but usually it's snowing, so it really wasn't that bad. Blood demons.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Okay, exploded.
The other boil.
I wonder if there'll be a point where I can increase how many health potions I hold on to. I assume that'll be a thing. How come I can't break that? Like, very clearly I'm gonna have to break it, or do I have to, like, go around or something? Like, it looks like that's what I'm supposed to break, but do I have to, like, leave the area to go destroy it? Maybe I'm just supposed to kill X amount of waves of these things, and then... No, they just keep spawning. I guess you could technically just farm them. Okay, so we can't get through there, so I must have to walk around or something? Or is it bugged? It might be bugged. I think it's bugged because it's just gonna keep like spawning them over and over again. Right? Like, this is supposed to be something I can destroy, but it's not. And it's supposed to open that up. But it's just gonna keep spawning the same one enemy over and over again. Defeat all attackers. Yeah, because it's just gonna keep spawning them, right? That's what I had to destroy, was that? Really? Oh, that's dumber than I thought it was. Huh. It's almost disappointing how, like, simplistic of a... I thought I had to, like, destroy something more complex or it was bugged. That's... funny. Actually hilarious. Brother nomad. More like a dead nomad. Am I right?
Those Darkspawn and Entropy were on the same side.
I know.
How could they do that? Bleeding damage. Oh, that sounds really helpful.
That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of it.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the Entropy again.
The real bleeding damage is the damage I feel when you guys don't like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. I feel like they could kind of make you work a little bit to get stuff.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's just like so like this simplistic to play through.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
Not really. It was like really easy to find.
They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Yeah, that's no fun for anyone.
Schemes there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Sure, I ain't got nothing else going on.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose.
What if these guys get any new things to buy from their shop? No, just the same stuff.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting...
I'm glad everyone that we come across is so friendly and happy and saves people and all that stuff. Fashionable leathers. I gotta stop buying fashionable clothing that does nothing for me. Like, what am I gonna do with all this fashionable clothing? Oh, I can't adjust my fashionable clothing until I leave this area? Okay, that's fair. Am I following the main story? I assume so. It sure seems like it's the main story. I don't know. Probably.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout. here to keep intruders out.
Really? Wait, is the game having me go through the same area I was already at? That's kind of funny. He just killed himself on the barrel? Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Here, let me pet this cat in the middle of battle. I was petting a cat, you monster. Oh, and I've got some skill point upgrades. You talk about this is an edge of your seat thrill ride. People have been waiting their whole lives to see me stream Dragon's Quest. We gotta make my healed characters very powerful, that way they can heal me better.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
They're even gonna make me re-walk around to the area we were earlier? Oh my god.
Passage open.
It's so weird when Venatori talk about normal things, like leaving doors open.
It would be a convenient way to get inside.
Trouble coming.
Then make it double. We literally were just here like 5 minutes ago doing this.
It's a Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori. Someone conveniently.
But now this area is conveniently open. Yeah, okay. It is a little. This is a little simplistic. This game, isn't it? It's a little simple.
Sounds like someone doing magic. Not the good kind either. Chanting's never good.
Cold resistance. Oh, effect unlocked. I got a rarity increase because I got 2 of a kind for like a watch or a ring or something.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Using magic to control that darkspawn.
Not in my city.
That's all of the Darkspawn.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's search the place.
Hey, look, that thing exploded and had a treasure chest. It's like really easy going.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep
I actually
finding.
really like Dragon Quest.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
That's worse than the helmet I had. Search lower floor for evidence. Okay. They're like a lower floor? Oh. Of course.
This draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
They've been infecting the city through the water supply by the gods.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I don't know how they fit Assassin's Creed into this. It's amazing. What else do I need to discover down here? Is this where I discover myself?
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
You all right in there? Look, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
I don't need help, Assassin's Creed, man. But thank you.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori.
I push every day.
Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Mission complete.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Oh no.
Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Yeah.
You, as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods.
Who is this?
We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me.
Sucks to
We can
suck.
talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The cobbled swan, why?
The
First
bar.
Warden is here to speak with you.
The cobbled swan.
Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
We're not going
Come
to.
back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I don't have time for your side quests. I don't think I could finish this game in one go. I'm pretty sure it's too long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is far too long for me to finish in one stream. I don't even shoot projectiles. What does that do for me? None of these helmets are better than what I have. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go to the cobbled swan or whatever the fuck that is.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
So what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I need more time.
Come back soon. That more.
Remember not to tip any of the panhandlers, guys. They'll cause your game to crash. I don't think it was 50 hours long.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or
I don't know, I was kind of looking at the quest list. I think I'm at least a fourth of the way through. There's 2 acts and then like a small 3rd act or something, I guess. So if I could get like 1 act done tonight, that would be pretty sick, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how ambitious I feel. The more I get done, the less I have to do next time. To the swan.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Ravani noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the man unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
An elven god? A Sith Lord?
He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
What are you, Mace Windu?
I am here
An
because of the
elven god?
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
Implacable.
The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Ooh.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
I'm a man, but
to learn
okay.
that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Myvaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
An elven... An elven lord?
The first Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
An elven lord?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
But the real elven lord is the one that likes the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. We must return to the lighthouse. Remember, guys, there's always another lighthouse. I hate the look that FSR applies to when you're shooting magical particle effects.
You in. How often do those happen in Arlathan?
There's way too many animals to pet here. It's like 3 in a row there.
And they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gilliman loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
See you again.
This is quite a convoluted path back to the lighthouse, eh?
Lanos is playing from the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too.
So wait, there's just these giant ass mirrors that take us where we need to go. Do you think of Triss Marigold in the lighthouse? I always just think of Bioshock whenever I see a lighthouse. Seriously, it's just like the first thing in my mind. Lighthouse, Bioshock. It's not like a fast, I guess there is a fast travel, right? This thing. Does that... Oh no, it just gives me my party? I thought this was like a fast travel thing. Fuck me, I actually get to walk all the way back here.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
I still don't know what this green, like, the puzzle thing I did over there. I feel like I could have fast traveled somewhere. This is a lot of fucking walking. Take me on your FSR boat.
To other shores.
To the shores. There's always a sexier lighthouse. A lot of walking. I walk some more. Oh yeah, this is where I can try on my new sexy outfit. I think. Right? I thought I was supposed to have like a casual wear area. Oh no, I have to go to my wardrobe to have casual wear. Never mind. Of course, my Selena's. If I'm not mistaken, though, I think I have a gift for what's-her-name. We'll also see if I can level up my gear. Nah, still not, eh? Fuck me, okay. I don't even know where you get the points to level up your stuff from that thing. Yeah, I think I have a gift for her.
With my things, it looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
I barely keep the holidays.
Maybe I read about it in a Timinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
I don't want to do a side quest. I came here to give you a gift. Here, milady. I think I'm romancing her.
Thoughtful.
Here, tap. That's it? That's all she has to say? I bought her this fantastic tapestry for all this money, and she's just like, wow, that's so nice. Fuck me, man. I don't know why I do nice things for people. This magnificent tapestry, she's just like, whatever. Well, this is more like scrolls, Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls. Doesn't even care. Every time you try to do something nice for a lady, that's what you get. But there was a wardrobe in here. I need to adjust my clothes.
I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
I don't like visiting you, that's why.
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it.
But it can.
It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one.
Pure lyrium.
Dwarves in Orzammar work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
I wish I could be out there.
So this quest is a Warden's best friend. Trying to see how far into this we are. A Warden's best friend. So we're on halfway through chapter 6 of 13 chapters. We're like decently far into this. There's a lot of missions left in this. Anyways, let's see if I got some new sexy casual wear. I was hoping for something a little sexier, but man, there's a lot of fucking armor you can buy in this. Oh, it's nice. Looking snazzy. Looks like a downgrade. An elven bass. It's in these moments that I like to rock out a bit with my elven bass, man. Is there like other people's rooms here? Like, can I like interact with the other characters? Is there like a map here that? I'm just kind of curious. Okay, so Harding's over there. Oh, okay. So there are other rooms for other characters, and that's how you get like your side missions. Oh, okay. So everybody that lives here gets their own little house. Gotcha.
Oh shit! No!
Okay,
Yeah.
try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Oh, that's a little bit of roll
Give
bounce.
yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Ho ho ho.
Thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need
The team is late. Gotta start somewhere.
Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Whoa!
Well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
She's getting flustered.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay.
I mean, you could suggest a nap with her.
Let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror.
The hell is this?
One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Make one of those handy dandy saves. Don't worry guys, I've got 100 slots. Kind of surprised we're not at the point where video games have like unlimited slots. You know what I'm talking about? It's like really like we don't have like save spots. It's like we feel like endless data out there, I think. At least it feels endless. This is me to venture to a new area, that's why it doesn't let me auto travel to where I want to go.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the Crossroads.
Take me where I need to
Spirit
go.
who roams around, or different spirits who all look the same.
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Onward, dweller.
They see me dwelling. They hate him.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Bye bye.
Nicely done, brother.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
The Guardians of the Galaxy? There were no save limits. Well, I mean, like, come on, though. Like, realistically, if you wanted to. Like, save files are so minuscule and tiny, even for, like, large save file games. It's not like spaces or, like, would ever be a problem for saves, I would think. But it would be a problem to get you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. I feel like we should take her because she has healing. Yeah, I'll take her. I'll take Valera because she's got the healing. Gotta have someone to heal me when I'm dying.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oh, I don't remember picking that character. Didn't I pick Valeri? Am I crazy? I swear I picked Valeri.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Did I pick her? I don't remember picking her.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got
Monster Hunter?
Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
I swear I picked the other lady. Oh, so was it just for the cinematic? That's so weird. We get to have a romantic, cozy fire together.
So did some darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Well, this seems like a safe spot to camp for the night. So wait, we literally brought the other lady along just to do the cinematic? This doesn't make any sense at all. It's a griffin!
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Can I pet it?
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
I'm a hero.
Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
The cinematic's done. Run along, ho. Well, thanks for being part of that. See you later.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
We spotted something.
Those are definitely darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
Live darkspawn. Yeah, stop bringing us dead ones.
Sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How smart are griffins? Can they do they know English? Are they a dog smart, or are they smarter than a dog? How smart is a griffin?
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
Griffin Whisperers.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Hold up. Let's get in there.
They're Griffin Whisperers. An elven lord. I hope I can find a gift for this Valeria lady. Although she seems, it's funny, the one I gave a gift to, no flirting, but the one I didn't give a gift to, lots of flirting. Hey look, the Griffin Whisperer is still alive.
Remy, where are you?
She's over here critically wounded.
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere.
The
Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Dying cough?
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler.
The Gloom Howler.
Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Assad, on me!
Money.
No time for hide and seek, Assad. This is real.
Who wants to play hide and seek?
Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other...
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Griffin strike, engage. Monster Hunter? Yeah, there'll be a video tomorrow for it. It's already ready to go, I just have to upload it. Griffins are highly intelligent. Oh, so a bit more than a dog, but like how much more than a dog? That's just what I'm kind of wondering is like how intelligent is the Griffin here? Like, does it actually listen to commands, or is it just kind of like rah, rah, to whatever you say or something like that? I always wonder that kind of things. Like, I like the grouping lore around certain elements of creatures and stuff in games. Once you understand it more, if that makes sense. Yeah. A colossal berserker? Off the cliff with you. Oh, there was a chest over there we could have gotten? Ah, fuck me. Whatever, I don't need it. You guys couldn't kill that one thing? Man, my companions are useless. Like, I killed, like, massive creatures there, and they go, ooh, big chest.
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
It's almost comical how, like, chests are given to you and stuff in this game. Yeah.
Stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want Griffins anyway?
For food.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until
Yes.
now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn. These Griffins are a secret.
Well, they're not anymore.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Bet I can just kick him off a cliff. The Blood Dragon armor on a second account? I don't know, maybe. How would I know?
the last one. Lance, I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Need the gloom howl.
The Gloom Howler.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this Blight's different. Everything's wrong.
This is probably gonna take like 3 streams to get through, isn't it? Hey, look, there's all the griffins.
More griffins?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood ma-
A frenzied ogre? It's got really saggy tips. Inhuman shriek, great. I don't suppose I can kick it off a cliff? Nope. Can I kick any of these things off a cliff? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't. My kicking ability doesn't do anything against this thing. I keep trying though. Those ones I was hoping would actually go off the cliff, but I guess not. As I take myself off the cliff. Whoop. Bye bye. And the adventure continues. It's supposed to be normal mode. Yeah, it's not hard, it's just time consuming, right?
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
Uh-oh.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh, look at that little thing, it's so sad.
Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Son of a...
We can help get them back.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all Blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight.
It's true.
If you can help get the other Griffins back.
He likes the idea.
Seems pretty smart.
All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Or does he just like food? Was that a smart moment, or was that a he just wants food moment? I don't know now.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What happened?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathous are both under attack.
At the same time?
Two of them. One for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
It is Dragon Age.
Just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
Split up and look for clues.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
So we don't make a choice? We help Minrathous. Help me stop the dragon. I don't really like that one guy. I'm building a relationship with that one woman, so we'll do this. This is where we're needed.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse.
A whole lot worse.
Two of you should go to Treviso. See if you can
Canada. I am in the Fade or whatever.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Let's do this. So you're like literally only allowed like 2 companions at a time, basically? Well, I guess the environments are very linear, so it doesn't really make sense to have more.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Wait, I think there was an item I could have collected there. Ah, it's a fucking dragon!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
We have to find them. She'll know what to do.
We must stop this dragon. I am noticing the enemies seem to be like a little bit more like spongy in this area. Anyways, don't forget to fight alongside our group. With your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, who will consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Woo! It is an age of dragons, guys. And an age of your likes on the stream. Damn it, that's a good one.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
Easier too? I thought he went the other way.
And the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos.
Oh, never mind. They're different dudes. What am I thinking?
I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Let's do this.
Witness the handiwork of mortals! The fight has won!
Alara, nice!
Nice.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin.
Oh, it's the first elven god.
Servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Wait, I just carry that thing with me? Damn, shouldn't I leave that in like the Fade or whatever? Oh my god, it's a blight-infested dragon! I was wondering when a dragon was gonna show up in Dragon Age. Wow, that did like literally fuck all for damage. This is like a dragon's dogma fucking dragon? Really, is that what that is? It's shooting fireballs and it's up. Wow, okay. Is there any way to do more damage against this fucking thing? Like, is there like a weak spot or something? Oh, there we go. That's fucking ridiculous. Wait, we don't even get to kill the dragon?
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close.
No, we weren't. We barely scratched that thing.
If only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Was I supposed to kill it?
Brown would give us more time.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
What about Treviso? There's a dragon there, right? We might make it in time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
So we still do both quests anyways? It doesn't fucking matter? We have to be there too late, right? Yeah, we got there too late. Okay, good. Because I was gonna be like mad if you could do both of them. There is like no, like, you know, difference.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
Failures.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It
Sucks to suck.
ice on the city and spread blight in the canals.
I don't even know you, dude.
Survives for now, as do the crows. But
I can't be in two places at once. I made a choice and hoped the center would hold.
Minrathous has mages, walls. It's not an open invitation to a dragon.
It wasn't a normal dragon. We couldn't even kill it. We just fought until it left.
Look, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
No.
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
On blighted wings. Ooh! That's worse than what I have. Physical damage.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
I must meditate once more. We just fought until it left. We just fought and then it kind of just fucked right off.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Hmm. So we're gonna be on like chapter 7 coming up here. This is not bad progress, honestly. Not bad progress at all. I just wonder how like fast I can whip through other like chapters. It's so hard to judge how long something is. If that makes sense. Like, yeah.
We sail.
We sail. We sail. Sail. Completing the Veilguard. Can it just fast travels back to the lighthouse? Why do I have to walk all the way over here? When did I change clothes?
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that off.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings.
I thought he was an elf.
But equally aware that if he did not act,
Isn't he an elf?
accepting the
Pointy
judgment
ears.
he would bring all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them.
A dragon slayer?
Yes. We found the Crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I do.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter.
I should have called this Dreadwolf.
Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Should really be called
A dragon
Dreadwolf,
hunter
shouldn't
would
it?
have helped him in Minrathous, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
I haven't used that guy once.
Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Yes.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit. And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Everybody split up and do whatever it is that you do here and all that. High fives all around. Yes, but the greatest high five is the one you bestow upon the stream with your likes. So be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon Store affiliate link. The caretaker can now enchant items with special bonuses. Ooh.
Manifestation.
It's about... I still can't rank up. Are you kidding me? Dude, come on. Throw me a bone out here. Can't enchant any of this stuff. But what can you enchant? What? Can I add enchantments to anything? I can't enchant any of this stuff. Seriously? What about someone else? Can you enchant her to thing? But what is the point of giving me the option to enchant stuff if I can't fucking enchant a single thing? That's just silly. That's just super silly. It'd be really silly not to like the stream, though.
Okay, Solara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About... 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emric Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogol.
You will need
Where
him.
can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Thanks, giant weird specter creature. I guess she's got nothing else to tell me, alright.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
Not convenient.
I know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Let's do it.
Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the Crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
So do I, like, pick which one I go and do first, or... Okay, I guess I get to choose. How do I choose? Find a way to Rivian. Okay, so I have to do... There's like 3 quests here. Oh, so I think this quest and like this quest is the same, right? Alright. Let's do the dead quest first, I guess. Sure. Why not? Ooh, we get to have the Morn Watcher with us. Sick. You guys excited to meet the Morn Watcher? I know I am. The Morn Watching never ends. The Grand Necropolis. Ooh, spooky.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're minors. That's awesome.
Visitors, what a marvelous surprise!
Oh, this guy's fucking awesome looking.
Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
You look cooler with the weird thing on your face.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Yes, we got some things to kill.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Of course, we'll do your mission.
Screaming.
That's why we're here.
Things go awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Something weird up ahead.
This game, it's just, you know,
Should be under the protection of the
pretty easy role-playing is what it is. Just pretty basic RPG.
Is that a despair demon?
Nothing too frustrating about it. Besides, I gotta get through it anyways, right?
the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it. Where'd everyone go?
The despair demon.
that spirit manifested here?
Lead the way, Professor.
I don't know, probably just kind of felt like it, right? Seems like a pretty swell dude.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may
Really?
defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Just a bunch of run-of-the-mill undead. It's a pretty straightforward Dragon Age game, this one, I'd say.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it's better than what I had. Nice.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Return to the wisp receptacle device? Oh, okay. Find the wisp. Yes. Yes, quite so. Oh, hi, Mr. Wisp. Ah, okay, it just follows me right on.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
You open this door for me, Mr. Wisp. Thank you, Mr. Wisp.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent updates we've sensed in the fade?
Oh, just a little.
Yeah, these guys are starting to take a lot more damage, eh? Kinda wish I could upgrade my sword a bit. Yeah. Probably should save that for like an ultimate ending boss guy, but whatever. Let me guess, this consultant's gonna be some kind of like scowl thing or something. It always is. Ah, that's a lot of skeletons or undead things. Yeah, they're a lot spongier now. Oh. Yeah, you guys could kill like one of these things for me. So it's expecting me to do all of the work. Hey, dropped a little chest, thank you. A wedding ring. Wonder if I can use that later. That's probably just something you sell. Jeweled brooch. Okay. Yeah, we got this.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself.
Misery.
Keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
How do I guide these wisps? So I'm supposed to dodge all of the snow misery?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
That's unsettling.
Can't do this without a wisp. Can't do this without a wisp.
So that's our whole goal of this mission, is just to pick them up and then bring them over here?
Some of the wisps in Arlathan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
So as long as I don't touch the ice, then I just don't have to fight anything? Oh, simple enough, I guess.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Still kind of a weird mission setup, but, you know, cool.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought.
Finally, something a little bit better.
Who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook?
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh, wow, I can't swim. Okay. Did not know that. Wait, I can just open this door?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons? Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who
That was
put
easy.
them there in the first place.
Happy Halloween indeed. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. It's average. This is basically like a 360 or a Dragon Age.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure. Let's light these. But Canada is a very big place. Just lots of different time zones here.
It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Bring it alive.
By steel and flame.
Alive.
Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course.
FSR flames.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yep, so cool.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Guy's still not dead yet? Holy crap, man. Guys, just eating shots. Yeah, fuck it. Ultimate.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first enemies were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
We're building a team, guys. A team of people that like the stream. I kind of wish it like slowed down time a little when I do an ability or something. I don't want to fight this fucking thing again. Oh my god. So we have to kill the wraith thing too? Ah, these wraiths are annoying, they take so much damage.
despair demon.
Onwards.
That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yeah, Slaughter upgrade. He's got that ruby level going on. Hope someday you can reach that level, Super. Someday. But you got a lot of catching up to do. What the hell's this?
The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times.
Sucks to suck.
I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Everyone's like just so cheery in this world. I was kind of expecting something a little bit more grimdark. It's like too happy. Everyone's happy. Everything's like good. It's dire situations, but it's like everything is like super cool and fun. I think the tone's off a bit.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
What do you mean the command? You already had the command come up. Are you looking for member tiers? I think it's like exclamation member tiers is what you're looking for there, Supa.
It's over.
Body's flopping around.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
We just jump down? Oh, we just jumped down. Okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
I think that's the command. Alright, let's try to defend this thing.
There's the Venatori.
Fetch me their souls. Survive until the bell rings. Do we all have to survive, or some of them?
For sure.
Yeah, it's the first time my kick ability's ever not actually connected with something. There's so many of them, what are we going to do? The crystal tier is actually new. It was just added 2 weeks ago or something like that. And we've never had an amethyst in the chat, so that'll be cool to see someday. Who will be first? I was actually kind of assuming Friendly Homie would be the first one of the 1 tier, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. For whom the bell tolls.
Worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course.
And this is a severed hand.
Can't be. A hand of glory?
A hand of glory?
Never have this. I must find out where it came from.
A hand of glory.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
A Fade expert? An elven lord?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the Blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but Elven Gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
It'll be Crystal when there's a couple of years more of COD.
Was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him fate. face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh no. Alright, so we have to go find the Dragon Slayer. I think that is a good point to call it for now. We will continue this with Dragon Age The Veilguard Part 2. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out.